That's live. We'll go over to Twitch, make sure the dashboard is all working. I can hear myself. Isn't that horrifying? I am live. You're correct, Twitch. Well done. The ad manager is working, Twitch dashboard who is to be working, overlays appear to be working, and we are playing the Spice Marine. You got an adult today? I am very, very sorry to hear that. Hopefully I can make some of that a little bit easier if you're co-working alongside, or, you know, co-adulting. Put the headphones on, listen to me yap all the way through. Looking outside, it's very nice weather. Imagine if Thor said good morning to everyone. It would be like, it would take him like an hour to say 1,000 hellos. Sylvan, thank you so much for that resub. 9 months of support. Absolutely legendary of you. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate you, Sylvan. You're ill, Classic. I hope that you feel better soon, buddy. Spice Marine, yeah, Space Marine, but with a little bit of spice applied. As you know, I love the Warhammer 40k universe. However, I've had some problems with Space Marine 2 because I don't feel like Space Marines are as powerful in Space Marine 2 as a Space Marine should be. We've changed that with some mods. So Sabu is Sabu's a Terminator. I'm a Tech Marine, but I'm a Heretic. So we've improved things somewhat. We've modded the game just a little bit. We've got 4 mods. Hello, Eileen. One of them is the Astartes mod. One of them is the Primarch Power Fantasies. One of them is unlocking weapons, and the other one is 4th mod. Run and gun. Thank you, Sabu. Who's so we can quick fire as we can hip fire as we run. Sabu is on comms, so let me make it so you can hear Sabu. There we go, Sabu. People should be able to hear you. There we go. Put the game on. Turn the music down the background. I don't know why things are flicking away. You are in the game. Sweet. Okay, we're all ready. Nice.
Time to die.
That sounds about right. Taboo indeed, yeah. I wish we could change the paint on that. Why is it blue? Gross.
I turned blue. My screen, please. Oh, I'm not even there for you.
Taboo, where are you? It might just be because it's loading with the mods and stuff. This is the first time we played with any mods on chat, so I don't know how modded Space Marine 2 really works. Your Twitch app crash, how kind of it. I love it when that happens, especially on mobile. It's happening a lot at the moment. It's great. I mean, this is the first mission on, I think, one of the lower difficulties, so we'll...
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the
you can load back in if you need to.
Acadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact.
You want to make a Hello Kitty Space Marine chapter? Wild. Okay, it says that you're here. Okay, let me just make sure I can do this. Camera.
Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain
Bit better.
Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
I have been dying to carve up some Xenos.
I'm just gonna run down here and just do this. Oh yeah, this feels good. Yeah, this is what we like. I'm a boost here. You need it. Let's go, brother. My sub has run out. How could it? I can't believe you let that happen.
Xenos Alpha base eradicated. Servo harness gun available.
Well, that works. Yep. Okay. Fine.
This strange artifact possesses anomalous attributes.
Well, that was effective, wasn't it? What enemies? That, fine. Stealth. If you pop all of the enemies' heads with a heavy bolt rifle, that counts as stealth. Just so you know.
Frag grenade out.
Well, they died a bit too easily, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's normally a good few enemies down here, so that, I'm sure that'll be fine.
My thanks for the assistance.
Dead Ravener. Ooh. Look, pet the turret. Pet the turret. You believe the Raven Guard call that aggressive stealth? I believe it's just normal stealth. If no one survives, that's pretty normal.
Firing is really insane.
Kind of fun, isn't it? Especially because I'm using a heavy bolt rifle, which is kind of nuts to run and gun with.
Fragmentation grenade deployed. Let the solo gun do its job.
This is kind of ridiculous. I love this. This is great. So how are you all doing out there, chat? We are having a nice chill time playing basically, we'll probably up the difficulty at some point because this is kind of a joke. My favorite thing about this gun, though, is that the maximum ammo capacity on it is 69. Like, what else?
Gun strike ready to deploy.
What else would we want? Why not? Perfect. I feel like playing as the assault would be fun again on this.
Let us go.
Nice. Yeah, so today's going to be a bit of a shorter stream because about 4 p.m. or so my time I need to head off and start my packing and then drive up towards the deepest, darkest north. Okay.
This tarantula is still battle-worthy.
Pet the turret. Always pet the turret. It's never the first one that we search.
Brothers, I hope you're having better luck.
I do like the power sword.
Terminate. Servo gun is fully operational.
Well, that's kind of ridiculous. You going on a road trip? Yeah. What? 5 hours is a short stream. What do you mean?
Harness gun available.
Were the Midlands, you knave? No, the Midlands are a myth that Londoners tell each other so they feel safer from the Northerners. That's all it is. The Midlands aren't real.
I think we have it, because it says we can proceed.
What was that?
I think we have it, because we can proceed.
Extremist target. I am the turret now.
Zone probe. And neither way.
Psychoclassified Xenos destroyed.
More like Noanthrope. Why not stream the drive? Because that's a great way to dox myself. And also, like, I can't really read chat while if I had company, I would. Like, if like Vicky was in the car and could read chat for me, then that would be great. But unfortunately, I have to drive and not read chat. Hello, Lanthram Ladiel. Hello, John O'Clock. How are you?
There is no falling back beyond this point.
As a Scotsman, it's all southern to you. That makes sense, yeah.
Package removal complete.
In which case, as a Scotsman, the Midlands is a lie you tell yourselves to believe that you're safe from the English, from the Southerners. That's what that is. Otherwise, they'll come and mess things up and like take things that don't belong to them. You know what they're like. Oh look, pet the turret.
I can restore this sentry to operational state.
Already cut down a beloved tree on a wall. I'm fairly sure that was Northerners. Yeah. I can't remember who it was though. It's just ridiculous to do. I love my turret, man. I back up my turret. Enemy wave incoming, Sabu. I'm on my turret. He's my baby. Behind us. I love how like an enemy wave spawns. I'm just like, nah, I'm just gonna press Q and just let it wipe out the enemy wave.
Monstrous Xenos eradicated.
Ow. That was rude. I got stabbed. It's like I'm going north today. It's trying to get me ready.
Tyranids dispersed. You honor your walking.
It's great fun. I'm feeling very, I'm feeling suitably powerful as a Space Marine. Sabu is in Terminator armor, yes. I'm definitely in normal Space Marine armor. Very much, you know, very loyalist armor. I think I've realized why my gun feels so powerful as well.
Refreshing armor.
I might be using a heroic tier gun. So it's red tier. Like the best gun. How heretical are we feeling? We're not feeling heretical at all. You can tell from our totally loyalist armor. Very loyalist armor here. Definitely wouldn't be heretical of any kind.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Oh. There was a Lictor. I saw some distortion, and then I just shot the distortion, okay? 4 times in the head. Oh. Why am I cosplaying as Dr. Octopus? Because more arms better.
Munitions replenished.
My boy.
Restoring sentry to battle-ready status.
My boy! You see, my boy immediately helped me. You alright there, Sabu?
Enemy from summoning reinforcements. Xenos Alpha Beast eradicated.
Right, let's roll through these. Grab the ammo box. Cheeky reload. What have we got? Oh, crack grenades. Love crack grenades. My favorite type of grenades. Okay, well, if I take the spawn that happens behind us, Abu, do you want to run down and start dealing with whatever happens below?
I'm sure.
Because I can just stand here and go into automatic fire mode and just destroy the spawn. Wants to buy more arms better. Look, more arms strong.
Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Hey, don't go telling me that I've got stiff mechadendrites. That's very rude.
Large Tyranid organism destroyed.
That worked.
Did he even have time to align himself?
They're heading for.
Vacate generator falls down. Climbing is not permitted while operation. X-axis aligned. By the Omnissiah's will. 2 axes remain. Enemy reinforcement process blocked.
No reinforcements. Extremist target spawned. Be careful. Okay, it was a biovore. It's no longer a biovore.
Unsanctioned mechanical adjustments in occurrence of generator 1. Follow only the divine protocols.
Follow the divine protocols. I'm defending the generator.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision. Have I gotten the blender execution yet? No, I haven't. That's a new one. That sounds new.
Servo harness gun available. Inserting fresh magazines.
Another one.
Nice.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. Now there is logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus. Captain, it is done. Now let us watch the Xenos burn. There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
The erect tendrils are off-putting. We can switch the skin after this if you guys are finding that the erect tendrils are off-putting for you. I just like that they kind of snappy snap. Like, look, they just kind of sit there and they just kind of snappy snap. The cape tendrils are quite fun. Like I've said, if you have a problem with the fully erect tendrils, maybe that's a you problem, chat. I don't know. I don't know if that's a matter of taste. I think that one.
Formidable Tyranid organism terminated.
We will up the difficulty after this run, I think. The lower tendrils were Craggle as a warning not to misbehave. Yeah, that's where that's the naughty corner for the tendrils. That's how it goes. When a tendril's been badly behaved, that's where it has to go. It goes in the naughty corner.
Tyranid leader base destroyed.
Upper deck clear.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
We will wreak such
This last, if they're still right after 4 hours, you should probably see a tech priest. But I am a tech priest. Well, I'm a tech marine. Definitely a tech marine, nothing else. Definitely only a tech marine, chat.
waiting on you.
I agree. They should have animated the lower tendrils for the run sequence. They're kind of just more like pipes at that point. My turret! My boy!
Repurposing battlefield sentry.
Okay, well, I can't... If I can't deploy a decent turret, then I'll become the turret. My boy! That's what I feel like when my turret runs out of ammunition. I'm like, my boy! My son!
This shall guide me in the forge.
This shall guide me.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Did they get you, Small Mite? I'm sorry. Hello, Tibbet Snow. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good day too.
Move together.
It was definitely your fault and not mine.
Hello, Black Templar Warhammer 40k fan. I feel like Black Templar Warhammer 40k fan, you might like this game. Took you out, did she? Okay. Okay, Sabu, I'll take the center. If you take the far right, if it's on the left, we'll basically both pivot a point. That said, I'm not entirely sure we'll need the flames, but hey, it's still fun. Oh no, look at the swarm. There's so many Tyranids. Whatever will we do about all of the Tyranids?
I'm trying to get them here. We need a challenge.
Okay, yep, left. Sabu left.
Yep.
Okay, left is primed. I've got your back. Get the fire. Get to the fire. Sabu, get to the fire. I can't cover you for that long.
The bulk of the swarm is
There we go.
along the protected path. Continue holding.
Something tried to stab me in the back.
That happens. Don't worry. You just keep moving. Behind us. Something suspicious. I don't like it. Oh, they're in front of us. They're coming out of this nice doorway here. Well...
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
I love the heavy bolt rifle, man. It's great. Have I shown chat the Winky soundboard yet? Which Winky soundboard? You know, you mean the,
Spit on me.
More down. Left.
Yep. I'm not going to reset it. We'll just fight them. This is basically a grenade launcher, so fine.
The swarm is almost fully committed. Are you ready for my march?
There was a zone thrope.
See it.
Well, I shot him in the mouth and it just kind of fell over. But then there's normally a second zone thrope. They don't normally come by themselves, right? Where's second zone thrope? You know, we've had first zone thrope. What about second zone thrope?
Please, me.
Gunstrike ready
Get
to
scared.
I feel like we need to up the difficulty.
Clear to detonate. Cook those
I feel like that was a little bit too easy, a little bit too simple, even for the Space Marines.
I am going to
We now need to dial in our power fantasy,
ride.
and I need to get rid of the constantly erect tentacles that form the cape. Boom. Oh yeah. You gotta wait for the second zone thrope. You're still painting it. That sounds about right. Oh, I've got a bit of a lighting glitch.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready. We can make it. Keep
Jump.
going.
Oh.
Extraction
In the
returning to orbit.
campaign, do you jump onto the ship? Why do I really viscerally remember jumping on board that landing there? I don't know why.
Switch to an animation.
Does it? Okay, that makes sense. I feel like you do it with a jump pack on for some reason. Maybe I was using a jump pack when I did it. Brother, do you require my assistance with your mission? You know, I always appreciate the most. What's the mod list? We've got Astartes, Primarch, and then Primarch for Astartes. We've got, and I think it's like run and gun, which is meaning we can shoot while we're running, and one that unlocks the red tier stuff just to mess around with if we want to, because why not? A extermination rank. Nice. Death Watch. Death Watch. My first time using the Inferno pistol, though, it's just a small melter. That's all it is. Shooting in my movement phase. Yeah, this is my very Imperial looking armor. You're correct, Pan Miyagi. Very loyalist. Yes. So that was Tech Marine, very fun. We've got a few other options. We've got Apothecary. Temporarily increases attacking potential and durability. They can use pretty much anything. It's going to be down to their abilities that the Apothecary gets. Captain's going to be buffs again. So you're playing as Terminator. What's the perk tree on Terminator like? You're basically just
You're
just a tank.
After one mission.
Nice, okay.
Melee. Performing fire rate increase. Yes, that's good. Yeah, so it's a lot of like tanky stuff I need.
Melter, plasma guns. I do like the heavy bolt rifle. It is very fun. What's the non-heavy weapon? Oh, just a combi melter. Oh, okay. Oh, they replaced it with Stern Guard.
Activating your ability summons 3 tactical marines and 10 Cadians for 60 seconds.
What?
Yes, please.
Is that... Wait... What? Who?
It's one of my signature perks.
What, as the Terminator?
Yes.
Oh my god, Activision? Yeah. What? What? 3 men, it's all I can spare. Why? Yeah, if you don't take that, I'm gonna be disappointed. I want to find out. I want to see what that's like. Come on, Sabu. Let's go and look at what the chaplain stuff can do. Melee kill increases, ranged kill increases damage. Just damage buffs the chaplain. An apothecary does dealing more damage, taking less damage. Yeah, see, apothecary doesn't heal as much as I would have expected. Let's go edit armor. Like my Relic Secundus armor. That's looking a bit more Imperial for you, right, chat? You happier with that? What does Blade Guard have? You using the Plasma Incinerator?
Yes.
Very good weapon.
Super powerful.
It is. I think the combination of you with that for the heavies and me with the heavy bolt rifle is absolutely fantastic. Plus, if I do headshots, I'd absolutely rip things. Ooh. How'd you unlock? Is it just set by having the heroic weapon gives you the heroic weapon perk?
I don't know exactly how that mod is working. melee. If a target is within 8 meters, you deal 30% more range damage. Yes, that's absolutely killer for.
Okay.
Oh shit. Prestige stops. Okay, that's. Didn't expect that. Prestige
Okay, we know we
weapon-
like the power sword. That still feels good. Modding your weapons as you play modded Space Marine 2 with a mod? Exactly, Demnar. How much modding can we do? I've got a modified spine. My body's got like a deep, mod on it, so I'm modded. You listen to a Lord, you'd have the White Scars. The White Scars are a very, very cool legion. They're one of the ones I've not spent a huge amount of time. I'll be real with you. This is going to sound really dumb to many of you. I've spent less time focused on Imperial Fists and White Scars because I know that I don't want to paint yellow or white. That means that because I don't want to get too heavily into those legions, I've not learned about them on purpose, so I'm not tempted to paint white or yellow. Because painting white and yellow models was notoriously bad. But you know what? Fair, there you go. Everyone in chat who paints models knows exactly how that goes. I love that. That's great. I've not used. I mean, I have used the Omnisign Axe. It's just not as fun. I might try I'm going to try the Thunderhammer again. It's been a while since I've used the Thunderhammer. Then I might switch to the Power Axe because I feel like using a Power Axe could be fun as well. The bane of all colors, airbrushes help with thin layers. Still, airbrushing yellow I have done once. It's the only time it was remotely tolerable. Are there any heroic sidearms? Heavy bolt pistol. And the standard bolt pistol, okay. My main weapon. Bolt rifle. So you haven't really got anything long range, have you?
Well, the plasma incinerator is pretty good at that.
Oh, true. Grab the heavy bolt pistol. Okay, I am broadly ready to go. If I remember to put the right loadout on.
Did you check your perks?
Did I check my perks? That's a good question. It's well put. No, I didn't. And no, I didn't unlock all of them. Just, it might be because Terminator's one of the ones that's added. It takes the level of your highest class. No power claws. Power claws are not yet in the game. Chat, the ads are about to start. I'm just going to stand up and do my stretches. As you know, I pause for adverts here so you guys don't miss anything, so we won't start the mission just yet. I'm going to get up, do my stretches, think about my life choices. We'll be back in I'll probably be back in just under 3 minutes, but I will be back momentarily to resume doing some more Space Marine 2. So thank you for hanging out. I will be right back with you. And I'll go and take care of my spine, which is probably slightly important, I guess, maybe, depending on who you ask. So you guys should look after yourselves. You guys should, you know, grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a drink, you know. Spend some time on yourself. Maybe go outside, get some fresh air. There are the ads. I'll be right back, chat. Insect Sabu. Well, I didn't need to feed Bailey, on the bright side. Apparently, Bailey found a delicious mouse, everyone. What a surprise. It's start of spring, and apparently B is on a hunting frenzy. Because why not? Why not? You know? There's lightning outside. You think you'll just watch it? Watching the lightning is probably a better idea than going to touch the lightning. I'm going to be honest with you. Fair enough. Don't try and touch the lightning. Okay, mission terminal.
Also, switch to the power fist for chat.
Okay, fine. We'll jump up a stage and we'll go up to decapitation. Lightning touched your PC a few times. You wouldn't recommend it? I kind of sounds like I would agree, to be honest with you. Probably don't let lightning touch your PC. Not the best thing for it. The cat hopped up on your desk, dancing the remote. Started Disney Plus on the TV and switched the audio and the surround to static. Nice. That's now you know what the cat wants to watch. Disney films and static sound. Well, I mean, Pam, that's how, at least that's how you know your PC is working well. Then the Lightning. I never touch your PC. Yay, springtime! I should assemble some more models during the breaks, shouldn't I? Between missions. I should like try and assemble one model between missions. Did you do something wrong? Did you let lightning touch your PC on a daily basis? It depends on the control of the lightning. If it's controlled lightning, then it's fine. If it's uncontrolled lightning, you should probably be a bit more careful with your PC.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids hive tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting
Astropathic relay.
by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos
We can level a whole
force
structure.
corpse.
There's a 10-hour loop with for cats. Amazing. That's the kind of thing that I would probably watch.
Assist in the defense of the bridge.
Okay, the shadows appear to be freaking out. I mean to change the graphic settings if that continues.
And trigger the detonation. Orders confirmed, Captain Akaran.
Delta Wing, box check.
Those Imperial Guards have been standing there being like, oh, well, you saved us.
From insertion. Terrassa is on site, Lieutenant.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Damocles out.
I think we could go for another difficulty.
Probably, yeah. We'll climb it up as we go through. Good afternoon. Did I watch the 11th edition trailer? I did watch the 11th edition. Oh, hang on, can I get to the... I want to get to my turret. Pet.
This tarantula is still battle-worthy.
Pet.
Monstrous Xenos eradicated.
I have watched the 11th edition trailer yet. I have. There's, I mean, doing a trailer for an edition is kind of weird. Let me just check my settings. Video. What would be doing this? Might be a lighting or a shadows.
Block the enemy from summoning reinforcements.
Oh. Well,
Foes call upon them.
he's bringing in reinforcements.
I am in recovery.
Babu, did you say you want to up the difficulty, just to be clear? Okay. Yeah, before you continue, please let me let me do this.
I thought it would be fine, but nope.
When I'm moving, so I'm wondering if it's related to the motion blur. Nope. They're going to be doing cinematic trailers for at least 3 editions. That's my point. Like, it's a cinematic trailer for an edition. Like, it doesn't. Nope, that wasn't it. Camera. No. Video. Not tied to DLSS. Not tied to motion blur. Go and look at shadows. It might be shadows, it might be volumetrics. It's doing it. Nope. Not shadows.
Destroy the Lictor Beast. Let the Cyber Gun do its job.
Okay, settings. It's not really what I would call suitable for stream if it's doing this.
Deploy.
Move those 3 down. It's any of those. Nope. Oh. It seems to be... apparently slightly more stable. Could be one of those 3.
Tyranid leader bits destroyed.
No targets detected. Okay, well that's always nice, isn't it? Nope. No, no, definitely not those. Not those options. Good night, Turbo Cat. Hope that you can sleep through the hottest day of the week so far.
Fragmentation grenade deployed.
It's like screen tearing. Yeah, thank you, Turbo Cat. Yeah, I hope you sleep well. I wonder if
Put everything on low, and I also still have it.
you still have it on low, so it might be. So it's gonna be a setting then, rather than a. Okay, that sounds like an extremist enemy being spawned. Is that a Ravener? Okay, VSync hasn't fixed it. Nice, okay. Dealt with the wave puller. I think he did summon the wave first. I'm gonna pet this turret.
Blaze clogs by organics. Server guns ready.
Oh yeah, you made friends, didn't you? Okay, we'll test it. I'll have to test it out when we get to like a safe point. Oh, it's really bad here. You get kind of paranoid at standard FOV. No, max FOV, I don't know. I was playing at 110 FOV until today, so this is 120.
Xenos Alpha Beast eradicated.
Power Fist is fun, but I'm losing my main weapon.
Oh, what? Because you can't use your main weapon while you're using Power Fist, or you only get Power Fist?
Yeah, it's Power Fist or main weapon. It's kind of weird.
Okay, so you've got Power Fist and Assault Bolter. Is that what you're using?
Yeah.
How's the Assault Bolter?
This soil
Assault
shall bear
Bolter's
the corpse of
insane.
the tyrant.
Oh, it's this one. Okay.
Total does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. We'll get enough to demolish the bridge. Fresh ammunition acquired.
First charge laid.
Armed and ready. Enemy reinforcement process blocked. Servo gun is fully operational.
37 is most standard. Oh, well, at this point, you're talking about third versus first person shooters as well. You have to remember there's a difference between what you'll have as an FOV on a first versus third person shooter. I was hoping that my turret would do that rather than let me get hit, but fine.
For demolition. Servo harness gun available. Silence the enemies before and close backup. Monstrous Xenos eradicated. Target the living artillery. Living gun battery destroyed.
Biovore. I mean, generally I prefer a larger than the default FOV.
Charge primed.
Okay, I've laid 3 charges. I'm just gonna get the 4th one. I think it's probably up top. I do also have a wide. Well, I'm only playing this one on 2K. I'm not playing this on full ultra wide, Glorious, although I probably could. It might stop the screen problems. It means you won't be able to see the whole screen. So there is that.
Replenishing ordnance. Gun strike ready to deploy.
Final charge deployed.
Charge primed. Formidable tyranny operates its enemies. My servo harness gun will handle this.
You having fun there?
Yeah. Just keep coming.
They just keep coming. That's kind of what happens. That's what this.
Rather adjust your ocular module. Servo harness gun available. Repurposing battlefield sensor.
I love the explosions on the heavy bolt rifle. To be honest. Yeah, that'll do.
Servo gun is fully operational.
In the corners. Okay, let's see if I can play around with some more settings while this is going on, because it's not VSync. That on. Advance to the bridge. Looking up something about being anti-aliasing issue. It might just be this map. Okay, well we'll try out the changes that we've made, and then we will try out other maps, and we'll go from there. This seems doable, manageable at least. It's not egregious. It's not every single texture, and it's not repetitive or consistent. It's just strange. Let's see if I can find any anti-aliasing issues in there. I think anti-aliasing is off, isn't it? You're using DLSS and G-Sync and have no issues for what it's worth? Yeah, that's...
Might be also a combination with the mod.
If it was a combination with the monitor, it wouldn't be showing on your guys's.
Because I have it as well.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lord.
Yeah.
It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Our target is a hive.
G-Sync on.
Once we kill it, the relay
NVIDIA setting, isn't it?
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply.
So you are using G-Sync on or
requires
G-Sync off.
Is this a withdrawal order?
What are you saying?
negative. The objective is the
You're saying you've got
hive
G-Sync
tyrant.
off and V-Sync off.
This position
Well, yeah,
until
that makes sense. That's what we've got.
is executed.
Understood,
G-Sync on,
my
V-Sync
lord.
off.
May the Emperor guide our lasguns
And like I
towards
said,
the-
G-Sync is the NVIDIA one, isn't it? Okay, I need to get started.
Ready up, Eighth. Show the Emperor's angels what they are made of.
That's a big one.
Go right.
The hive tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Behind us. I've never seen them spawn up in the middle before like that. That's weird.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
A beast will be in visual range shortly.
Is the analyst.
Servo harness gun available.
Tyranids, keep on your toes. Detonate the charges, chat. Detonate them. NVIDIA. Apparently the Emperor protects. Go do this. Where do I do G-Sync? Video control panel. Come on, NVIDIA.
Space Marines.
And then if I unlimit the FPS, what you were saying, wasn't it?
Retrieve weapon schematics.
That doesn't appear to have worked, but I need to restart the game.
Waiting on you.
Like, you alright there, Sabu? What zone ropes? They've got really squishy heads. Game's kind of buggy since 12.0, frequently crashing just no flickering issues. I've got G-Sync turned on for both windowed and for full screen. Yes, I checked that. That's on. Oh, that's so, I forgot how good the Thunderhammer finishers are.
Activating Tarantula Sentry Gun.
It do feels like the turrets sometimes are like, oh, placed as an afterthought, or the wave is there, but
Yeah, it depends on where the wave spawns.
And retreating. Pursue and eliminate. We will not have
I could fight it here,
opportunity
but
to
damn it.
finish it off. Formidable tyranny organism terminate.
Having the Tech Marine ability basically like ready to fire does kind of make it easy to see where enemies are alive, because you just get that little yellow square to aim for, which makes it kind of like a point and click adventure. It's kind of fun. Tech Marine's point and click adventure. I'm brave, I shot the Hive Tyrant's ass. So it might be this map that's this bad, is what people are saying as well. Okay, we can find out pretty easily.
No turning back. Understood.
No turning back, understood. So G-Sync is on there. You're getting it too, Sabu. So let's keep playing with some settings. Go and check the giraffics. Like, so yeah, I could put the turret down, but like, it's not going to do a huge amount here. It does if we leave it to kill the enemies, yeah. What is a sanctified wrath reliquary? That's a new one for me.
it's a melee boost.
Oh, we definitely don't use melee here. Pulls out Thunderhammer. Hello, Zidane. I'm doing good, thank you. Can you try uncapping your in-game frame rate settings? You mean the game in-game frame rate settings that already uncap? New NVIDIA GPU drivers aren't playing nice with Windows SM2 and are causing problems? That sounds about right. Try G-Sync on... V-Sync on, G-Sync off. That's not helping at all either. I'm actually going to switch to the crack grenades because I don't want to get in close with the melee. I don't want to melee that boss. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, meleeing that boss seems awful.
Yes.
Doesn't restart the game. Yeah, that's the one. You missed that. I can't believe that Luke missed that. Immediate, 10,000 years of suffering upon you. Is how that goes. Turbocat, weren't you going to sleep? Ow, that was rude. Fine. Yeah. You are a butthole. Have these.
I will not waste this opening.
You accept your fate. You're destined to have that suffering when you propose to your fiancée. No, don't tell her you said that.
Meridian to Damocles. Fox Javelin eliminated. Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Delath?
Why would you let it get off a last final psychic scream before it died? Like, why would you not just keep shooting it until it's definitely dead? I think you mean exclamation point lurk, Turbocat.
Scatter.
We don't have a scatter here. Aura rules? Yeah. Basically, crack grenades are great. End of. Well, you've been told by her parents, no returns, no refunds, no takebacks, no returns. Yeah, if you haven't got the receipt, then, so be it. And I don't think they give receipts for getting engaged. I don't think that's a thing. The game is very loud. Turn that down a little bit. How killy were we? We were extra killy. Nice. Tech Marine powerful. Nice. That Thunderhammer is ridiculous. Why did I absolutely bully that Tyranid? I'm making them look bad. They should look bad and they should feel bad. Unlock the Hell's Teeth Chainsaw by completing 5 operations as Tactical, Assault, Vanguard, or Bulwark before April the 6th, 2026. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to quickly restart the game, Sabu, then I'll send you another invite afterwards.
Yep.
I need to see if we can get this flickering sorted. In the meantime, which models was I assembling last? I was assembling that Jump Captain, wasn't I? Oh, this is the difficult bit. I've got to do the arms. Really an annoying bit. Because they give you the arms separately. So this is... I need to completely rebuild my desk when I'm back on Monday. That's a whole thing. Arms. Arms. Where does one cut the arms off of the sprue? There's one arm. I was slightly alarmed I can't find the other arm. There it is. Next to the first arm. Okay, chat. Space Marine 2 is just relaunching, so please give it a second. It's taking a hot minute. As, games on Steam tend to do sometimes. I've been noticing that June is taking a really long time to launch. I may need to do a clean install at some point. Also, speaking of June, anybody in chat who is invested in June, do you have any questions that you would like me to ask the devs when I see them? Well, the community managers you would like me to ask when I see them this weekend? Because I will see them at DreamHack. What kit am I building? This. Plus tape, apparently. Then I've got to make these. Don't mind the void. Then after those, I've got these to make. And then I've got these to make, and then I've got to get those done by the end of March. So that's all going to fit in time-wise, right? That's all going to work. Yeah? Yeah, it's fine, right? It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? I've definitely got enough time before the end of March, right? Right?
Every 20 seconds, all squad members. Cool.
What's up?
Every 20 seconds, all squad members restore 1 armor segment.
That's kind of insane. I love that. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not gonna prestige this time, so because that resets the whole tree.
Yes, I prestiged everything once, and I don't think I have the commitment to play everything through to 25 again, and do that.
The Terminator's broken. As soon as I clear a mission, it unlocks everything.
Have you tried doing it with the Chaplain or the Apothecary? Because they're both added by the mod as well.
I can try that next.
Oh, I love the smell of Tamiya in the morning.
Let me see, Chaplain.
Oh, okay, that's not very bright. So that is the start of that. Let me increase the light here for you from this one, because it's not very bright. I turned it down when Bailey was sleeping in it. Where's my mouse gone? Chat, I've lost my mouse. Not spill the Tamiya. Apparently, I've lost the mouse because I don't get a mouse while I'm in the game. Makes sense. Did I find a mod that fixes the speed issue out of the game? Yeah, run and gun, Toadfall lets me shoot while I run. That means that I can actually move at pace while still shooting, and it feels right. Not being able to shoot while running felt really weird. It was such an odd choice. I might have to hide the screen when I get the code up. It is indeed Jump Pack Captain with Thunderhammer. Is that showing reflected for you guys? Obviously, it has Relic Shield because, you know, if you've got a captain, you're going to want that captain to take a bunch of shots before they die. That's the whole thing. We need to separate the piece number 8 off next. When I'm doing Warhammer, by the way, is the part where chat finds out that I'm a member of the sticks tongue out to concentrate club. Or like bites lip to concentrate. I'm gonna need to get my mold line remover out. This one's got a really nasty piece thing in it. Okay, that's number 8. I need to get the mold line remover. It's gonna they're gonna have a thunder hammer, because why would you give them a chainsword when you can give them a thunder hammer, honestly? Why would anybody do that? No one's gonna use a chainsword when you can use a thunder hammer. I mean, some people will, but today is not that day. Then I need to separate 10 and 12, and then I can get started back with Space Marine again. Give me 1 second, chat. Shoulder pad 1, shoulder pad 2, Everyone knows the most important part of the Space Marine is which bit, chat? Correct, the shoulder pads. The shoulder pads are the important ones. Okay, can I shift tab invite you?
No, it doesn't work.
Like that?
Where'd it go? There. No.
Yeah, it did work. Wow. Armoring hole. You can make the argument of which gives you more attack, because the Thunder Hammer gives you more damage, but the Chainsword will probably give you more attacks, because the Thunder Hammer is slower. Generally the way that works on the tabletop. It's the trade-off there. The fact that I can get a combi melter is very interesting. Try it. We're trying it. We're trying the combi melter. Shooting without aiming fires the melter. Okay. Heavy bolt pistol. Probably need to redo the tree of. No, I don't. I'm a reserve or more headshot damage. More headshot damage. Do you see the announcement of 40k Armageddon? Yes, the new Marines, the Orcs, I am incredibly happy that it is Blood Angels on the box art. I am so sick of blue box art. Blue box art, bad. Why would you want to be an Ultra Smurf when you could be a Blood Angle? Look at the Blood Angles. They're just cooler. They're just cooler. Be a Blood Angle. Blood Angle. Blood Angles. Look, see? Blood Angles. L. Blood Angles. The red is just better. I'm just saying how it is. Exactly. Finally something other than the blueberries. Blueberries, Smurfs, Ultra Latrines. Let me go show you the new box. Let me go grab this because Armageddon cool. Armageddon box. Cool. Red box. Can't see this video except cookies. I don't want to accept cookies. Look, red. Red on the box. And it has orcs in the box. I don't collect orcs. Orcs are a bit of a problem for me to paint because they're too much flesh, but red. Red on the box art. Finally, red box art for Space Marines. Helmet. Night Lords are blue, but Night Lords are cooler blue than Ultramarines. Fully agree. Chat, I think the ads are going to start in a second. If they do, I will be right back. And I'll come back and I will show you guys more red Marines versus other Marines. I wonder if I can put some of the Warhammer World photos. Because those of you who don't know, Blood Angels, Ultramarines, you can be any of the when you paint Space Marines, you can paint them as any of the legions that you want, or make up your own one. But there's no reason for it to always be the blue ones, and the blues have been on the on the box art for a very long time. But they've also been historically not quite well liked because of something called Matt Wardism, who was a writer who basically made the Ultramarines really broken, overpowered, and just kind of They just, if they have no weaknesses, they're not cool. The reason I like the Blood Angels is because they have a weakness. They are so genetically disturbed by the death of their Primarch, Sanguinius, that they literally experience his death, and they experience things. It's called, the red. Oh, there's the ads. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Whoop, 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 whoop. Put some music on. Welcome back, everyone. How are we doing? This. Votan looks cool because, like, space dwarves, yeah, they're the squats. Yeah. So here we've got a video. Who wants to watch the new edition video? Video. You guys can see chat. Good morning, kitten. How are you doing? Hello. New Warhammer 40k trailer, chat. You want to see this? You want to see this? What's going on here? What's going... My Discord is just broken, apparently. It's just a whole black screen. Who cares? Who cares? How are we all doing? You guys want to watch this video? Let me grab sound from this. We'll end that song. We will go and grab audio. Here we go. I'll mute the game for a second.
Armageddon, the war world. Its soil is worthless, salted by the blood and sweat of generations.
Okay, please, come on.
War is all that remains.
Whoa.
It rises from the dust and echoes in the sky. A promise, a cacophony of endings.
Nice, getting to see a land speeder. Getting to see a land speeder die. Yep, okay, perfect. Yep, yeah, why not?
Sanguinius' sons, angels of death.
Oh yes, jump pack Marines are so back. They're just so hot right now. Yeah.
Our veins burn with his wrath. Our twin hearts hammer with his rage. War is all that we know.
Is that Weird Boys? We getting new Weird Boys? I love new Weird Boys. Yeah, we're getting new Weird Boys. Come on. Get wrecked. Nerd. I love it when you see an orc get hit with a Thunderhammer.
There can be no mercy. There can be no peace. There is only war.
War. War never changes. So, yeah, new edition of Warhammer 40k. Armageddon box. Armageddon box. Gonna be great. June. We're so there. I don't want Ultramarines. Leave me alone. No, we don't want an ultramarine. God damn it. Right, okay. Okay, so what we're saying is full new Warhammer 40k stuff. New Space Marine Intercessor. What have we got? That's what we've just seen. Okay. So it looks like we've got Intercessors here, but we've got different parts on the Intercessors. Like, this isn't just the same Intercessor kit. This is changed. I'm just trying to work out what's changed. Greaves are different. Aldrins are different. The shoulder pads are they old era shoulder pads? And the helmets. Yeah, I mean, the helmet's obviously different. But I'm wanting to see what is exactly different in terms of the model design. Looking at it, reading it tells me what's different, sure, but it doesn't actually tell me what looks different. I can say, oh yes, the different helmets, shoulder pads, and greaves are commonplace. But what does that actually mean to me? I don't remember exactly what all of the Ultramarines, stuff on the box art looks like, top of my head. So the reason why I want to look at it helps. Also, Void Box. At certain angles, Void Box. That's not Mark 10 Gravis, that's Mark 10 Tacticus. This is Tacticus armor. Gravis armor looks like... Oh, one sec. Gravis armor looks like this. If I do this button. So you've got Tacticus armor, which is kind of this thin-looking lithe armor that you could see on the screen. Gravis armor is kind of thick boy armor. Like, it's real thick. You are book lore only? It's fine. That's fine. That's why I'm showing you. So you've got normal intercessors, which will be in Tacticus armor, then you've got heavy intercessors, which are just fat boys in the Gravis armor. On the back, you can kind of see it a little bit more clearly, I think. You've got chubby boys, chubba bubbas, then you've got like normal bros. I got normal bros, then the manosphere, okay? That's how you see it. You've got normal nerds, and then you've got the manosphere nerds. And the manosphere nerds are twice as expensive as the normal nerds for the same number of nerds because of the weight. Because they've got all those muscles and all of that unprocessed, unprocessed emotional growth to go through. That's what it is. That's what makes them heavier. All the muscles are for. It helps them fit, Sorry, I watched the Louis Theroux documentary a couple of weeks back after a friend of mine recommended it, and oh my fucking god, like, people, man, people are wild. It's very easy to miss when the internet required a little bit more like knowledge of how to get onto it and do stuff, because sometimes you want there to be more of a barrier to entry, right, chat? Right. Anyway, sorry, Sabu, you've been hanging around while I've been yapping, so apologies. Okay, so bolt rifle, heavy bolt pistol, thunder hammer. Okay, let's try something else. Let's try the power axe now. I haven't got any perks for power axe. That'll be nice. Do this. He nearly misses a Superman call up because he was raiding on WoW. I know, this is kind of wild. It's I'm going to keep us on this while I'm using a new weapon type, and we'll go from there. Reaver, you've been away from Space Marine 2 so long. So Reaver is the actual what they would be on the tabletop. We're using the Astartes mod. So we've got, for example, Sabu is just a Sabu was a Terminator. Sabu is now a... Are you now a chaplain? A chaplain of Nurgle doesn't have chaplains, just so you know. They're called... I think that Chaos only gets sorcerers. I don't think that you have... maybe you can have Chaos Chaplains. I feel like I have a character that does the Chaos Chaplain work, but I can't remember what it's called. I think the Lord Discordant gives buffs like a chaplain. That's what I was using my Lord Discordant for. That's the one, Dark Apostle. Yeah, that's... The problem is that they change... So if you didn't know, if you become a Chaos Space Marine, you immediately lose several abilities. Like, you lose the ability to recognize a relic shield. Chaos isn't allowed relic shields. They immediately forget they're called chaplains and they're called something else as soon as they become Chaos. They become apostles. Yeah. Yeah, if you become Chaos, you immediately forget how a Thunderhammer works as well. Fairly sure that was the way for a while. If just Renegade, that's how it works. If you're using a Chaos Space Marine model, or you're using Chaos Space Marine rules, you just can't. There's no relic shield there. It just doesn't exist. You just can't. You don't get those. Oh, it's kind of fun. Okay, well that was fine. That went well. The Thunderhammer and Relic Shield are Loyalist Space Marine equivalent of the Gun and Badge. They basically are, yeah, when you become Chaos, you have to hand in your Thunderhammer and Relic Shield. I think you also have to replace your Lightning Claw. You have to take your jump packs and replace them entirely with what Warp Talons use. Like, you can't, you know, you can't possibly have any kind of modern jump pack. You've got some ooze there, Sabu. I don't want to alarm you, but you're kind of suppurating everywhere. It's the bug you would. Oh, thank you. Hang on. Oh, you're muted. Hang on. There we go. I can't believe that, you know, you would mute yourself like that. And I love the heavy bolt pistol. It's basically like firing a 12-shot grenade launcher.
assault bolter is really stupidly powerful.
The assault bolter isn't just shitting out damage in huge bursts. I'm guessing that's what's going on. Enemy wave imminent, so I'm just gonna go stand in here and let them come through the doorway, because I've got a nice close range weapon. Oh, you're just gonna fight them. Okay, fine.
It's a shooting gallery.
This is the fun part, you know. This is what Space Marines are meant to do. Reloading. I have a combi melter. I kind of should probably use that for close range more. This game is not easy. What chapter is this? This is well, because you can paint custom chapter colors. I'm Black Legion colors on a loyalist body. Are you really just kind of standing around just... Okay. You gotta play Space Marine like it's a tactical shooter, okay? You gotta make sure you're clearing your corners. That's how this goes.
Fresh ammunition acquired.
Fresh ammunition acquired. Are you making friends? You made friends?
Yep.
But why, Carlos? Thank you very much for that resub, buddy. 10 months, tier 1. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much, buddy. I'm not a filthy traitor. I'm very clearly on a loyalist body. Sabu is the one who's a chaplain of Nurgle. I mean, look at him. He's got ooze. He's fully oozed, chat. Like, how am I the heretic here? Just because I've got gold on? Just because I like gold, I'm a heretic, but Sabu's fine. Is that what we're saying?
Friends, give me a hug.
Look, Sabu wasn't even killing the enemies. Exactly what a traitor would do. Around that way. It's just a Xenos Ichor. I'm not sure it is. I like how my auto turret fired one shot there. Oh, normally I get around this corner, there's a bunch of enemies here.
There was an extremist back here. But...
Wait, we've forgotten extremists? We can't do that. We can't leave an enemy behind us. That would be
the
wrong.
door's closed.
Oh, well, it will probably join us in front then, don't worry.
Yeah.
That target system kind of feels like an aim trainer. It's kind of, it's helpful, sure, but it's only for showing what my auto turret will fire at. The turret.
Activating Tarantula Sentry. Must eradicate that health swarm. Solar gun is fully operational. Vile monstrosity reduced to base components. Munitions replenished. My server harness gun will handle this.
Oh, do we need to pop the heart eye thing? Squish the eye, squish it. There we go.
Let us see how that sorcerer fares without his precious ult.
Remus enemy around somewhere. Nice, good job. Very nice. 75 streams in a row, Kawaikos. That's wild, dude. Thank you so much, man. That's I mean, there's a bunch of quite like Great Goddess Freya was 75 earlier. A bunch of people were 25, 60s, 15s. Old Man Tony 75. Eileen 75. LCF Board Guy 75. You guys are radical, man. You guys rock. It looks like a bronzy color. Thank you. Not chaos at all. If it's actually wait, that might make me like. There are some kind of bad fellows that use, you know, the bronze color as well. MTW Day, thank you so much for the Prime sub, buddy. I really appreciate you. It's very kind. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing and the Bailey emotes. Oh, okay.
Target acquired. Primary ultimate beneath the dome. We know what to do, brothers. Let us see it done. This tarantula is still battle-worthy.
Tarantula. I'm gonna use this turret to kill ya. Sorry, that's unavoidable at this point.
Servo gun is fully operational.
Hit the turret. Melter.
Right side.
I just got a servant of the Dark God sight. It's probably Sabu in his you know chaosy armor.
Too bad not states watch the carnage. Advance to the cathedral.
I'm loose. Nice. You making friends there? Long time lurker on your way out the time zone, but Nuva stream has gone dark. Enjoy the Bezos. Well, thank you very, very much, MTW. I very much appreciate the support, dude. The Bezo bucks are always appreciated because you know you're entitled to those, you know, from Amazon Prime. So you don't want Bezos keeping that money and turning it into his diamond statue on the moon project. It's definitely not good. Give me a sniper rifle and a couple of 1,000 rounds, and I could sort this invasion out from up here on one of the spires, honestly.
Elephants.
Cover my reload. Refreshing armaments.
Nice.
Gun strike ready to deploy.
Weird. What are you shooting at? You making friends?
The enemy from summoning reinforcements. Zangor hostiles. Large Tyranid organism destroyed.
Where's my turret? Surely I get a turret up here.
Drawn into this fray. gun available.
That assault bolter is pretty cool, I'll be honest.
It's super powerful.
I may need to give it a go at some point. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Now I'm writing like Matt Ward. That sounds about right. That does sound about right.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Grab what I'm currently using. The refuel of my ammunition, why not? Tarantula, you want to inject me with virus? Oh my god, Manga. I mean, you're not wrong. That would work.
The sub levels.
Hang on, if I do this, does this work? It does as well.
Okay.
I can shoot over the barrier with my turret.
I can do this.
Fine, you know what? Fine. If I can shoot over a chest-high barrier by using a turret, that so be it. So be it. Oh, we're going down.
Servo gun is fully operational. Servo gunstrike in progress. We interrupted the health swarm's critical functions. Thousand Suns champion none.
What do we interact with? Restore the elevator system? Oh no. We're elevator technicians now. I guess that is the Tech Marine's job.
Timer is initiated. High level security. We need to authorize whenever turbo. 3 times out.
I have a lot of friends here.
Servo harness gun available. Heritage specialist suppressed.
Oh yeah, there are. Yeah, moving towards the next objective. Oh, okay, I'm not going to be able to get that reset in time. I've got 2 seconds.
Enemy reinforcement process blocked. Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Okay, 1 wave pulled. So 1 wave pulled, 1 console pulled. I'm not even sure what I'm talking about. I think I'm having a strong. So obviously, I'm off to DreamHack later on today. So this evening, you'll probably start getting some posts from me into Discord of me being, you know, away, messing around, getting into trouble, trolling Jojoy and others.
Formidable heritage warrior suppressed. Staging point here.
Stuck in traffic. Let's hope not. Don't say that. Let's wish happy thoughts on me for DreamHack, not stuck in traffic thoughts.
Gun do its job. Heritage commander eliminated.
I kind of love having the turret, just like... It's kind of amazing.
Purified. Hellstorm vivisection. replenishing ordnance.
You're right back there.
Ooh,
Corruption will lead us to the source. That's the arch enemy awaits.
Is the turret buffer in the mod? The turret is part of Tech Marine, which was introduced as part of the last patch. So Tech Marine's just around. Like, people just have Tech Marine now. It's just a class. Sabu's current class is one done by the mod. That's a thing. You always do when you head into Birmingham? Oh no, I don't want.
That order power their gods could not.
Luckily, I haven't got to head the London to Birmingham route. I'm further west. I'm in the Oxfordshire area, so I don't have to go quite as badly. Okay, I'm gonna pet this turret. Nice. Okay, we'll capture. One eye squished. Moving to the next objective. Good evening / good morning in the woodchuck. How you doing? Oh, my servo harness gun is reloaded. How difficult for me. Interact. Squish the heart. Squish the heart. Squish the eye, even. Heart.
We have the momentum. The mind's eye senses your
Carpe donut. That makes sense. I agree with you. Carpe donut, indeed. Came back where you came from also helped me. Imagine being one of those little cultist guardsmen and getting hit by a heavy bolt pistol round in the head. Isn't that gonna suck? Like being hit by a head in your head in 40k.
I noticed as well with the minor enemies is that you shoot one and half of them explode.
Well, that's because you're basically firing 40mm grenades as pistol rounds. Like there should be an AOE on it.
I think that, yeah, the mod just doesn't do justice.
I think I finally feel like compared to the weak enemies, like the chaff enemies, this is actually what it is like to be a Space Marine up against a Guardsman, for example. Like, you don't bring Guardsmen or Chaos Guardsmen to fight Space Marines. Realistically, they're there as chaff for operational reasons or to complete objectives, while you pin down the enemy, like the enemy main force. Like, Space Marines are elite for a reason. But you do know you were nowhere near the objective, right?
We have it already.
No, we hadn't captured. We hadn't actually done the processing part. Do I play Division 2? I have played Division 2. Yes. I played a lot more Division 1, and I'll play Division 2 a lot when they bring out the survival mode. That's what I enjoyed about Division 1. After survival mode came out, it's pretty much all I wanted to play inside of that. The chaos. It calls to me. Thank you very much, this week, Chicago. Blessings upon you, brother. Hello, Mitri. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so what's the next step for me? I think it's putting on the shoulder pads, isn't it? Because I did my mold line remover stuff. Where do you sit? You sit on there. Okay, nice. That was a little bit too much glue. I love how good Tamiya Extra Thin Cement is. It's the best. The best glue, chat. It's our favorite blend of glue. Our favorite blend. My personal favorite brand of glue. And blend of glue. If you're curious. Glue, snacks. It's not Glue's Day, so maybe not. Do you guys think that you've earned a Glue's Day snack? Final bit for this one. Oh, come on, we were 17 XP short, really. Do this. Sorry, I just gave that glue a real powerful sniff by mistake. Went to try and clear my nose while I was doing the glue, and I was like, ooh. Taste what year it is. How do you work as an angle? Nope. Need a little bit more glue on that. Mission accomplished. Do you want to feel like an orc? I don't think I want to feel like an orc. I like the orcs, like in terms of a concept, but they're just not my favorite 40k faction. I'll be honest about that. I think they're neat, don't get me wrong, but I don't think they're my favorite faction. Oh, it's a mold line. That's what's causing me to have a problem. Sorry, chat, 1 second. A small little bit of mold line residue just thrown off putting the hand on that I was trying to do. And he needs this hand because it's the hand that holds the Thunder Hammer, which is the main reason you have a jump captain. So that you can hammer time. Oh, that's so much better. When I removed the small piece of glue, put small piece of mold line that was in the way, now... significantly easier, and the piece I'm actually wanting to glue stays where I want it to be glued. Funny that. Okay. Right. Next mission. Oh wait, no, I need to go do some of my unlocks first. How are you enjoying the Chaplain?
Chaplain's more like a melee character, looking at the bird tree, so I'm going to switch back to Terminator.
I liked the heavy bolt rifle more, but I'm going to try out other guns. You said that the assault bolter was fun, right?
Yeah, the secondary weapon with the shield thingy. Yeah,
Assault bolter. Firepower and accuracy. Firepower and accuracy sounds about good. Maximum spread decrease sounds good as well. Wasn't a big fan of the power axe, to be honest, but I didn't really use it that much, I guess. I think I'm gonna
Yeah,
stick. I think I'm gonna stick with the Thunder Hammer. It just feels too good.
Yeah.
Okay. Next mission. You want to build a desktop fume booth filter because my bedroom is the only place I really had to tinker and create. Yeah, see, I need to, if I'm going to reset my airbrush, what I need to do is I need to figure out a way to exhaust the fumes out of the window while making sure Bailey doesn't come in through the window, and to make sure that he doesn't come in through the entrance of the door. It might be that I actually put a hole in the wall and do an exhaust port out of it. Chat, the ads are about to start. As you know, I pause for ads here. It's very important, you know, to go and do my exercises for my back. Otherwise, I'll be a cripple. Please make sure that you're getting up, you're stretching your legs, you're grabbing a drink of water. If I have to look after myself, so do you. It's very important. So, you know, it's only fair that if I'm going to have to go through all that effort to look after me, you do too. So please do look after yourselves. Please do grab a drink. Please do, you know, take a moment for yourselves. It's, you know, it's important. It's a good thing to do. You've only got one body, maybe two if you've got one hidden in your basement for later. So, you know, you should look after the body that you've got, or the bodies if there's one in your basement for later. So, definitely get up during the ads and look after yourselves, chat, because it is important to do. We're not going to start this next mission just yet, because I don't want anyone to miss out. In the meantime, I'll start separating more of the things I need to put on the next round of items, the next round of things I stick on that mini once it's dry. Will be a cripple? I can't believe that got auto-modded. That's funny. Let me allow that. Press that. Whoop. I'll be right back, chat. Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. We have returned. How are you doing? It is great to see you all. Ian the Woodchuck, if I had actually forgotten what it was I was talking about before the ads, I would be very surprised by having read what I just read. But having remembered that I was talking about any bodies that you had hidden in your house, makes sense. So we've just done... Which one? What did we just do? Vox Liberatus? Sabu, are you here?
Yeah, 2 sec. Phone call.
Okay. You two suffer from the calling for the skeleton. What, that makes sense. Makes sense, mate. Trey. It's an ongoing issue. Actually, give me 1 second. I just left something that I need to grab.
I'm here.
Welcome back. You all right? Everything good?
Yeah.
I feel like back problems are becoming increasing. A lot of people who are online are increasingly rendered online by back problems. And I think that is a sign of, for me, a lack of development in physiotherapy and recovery practices, really. A lot of the time. Because a lot of back problems are theoretically recoverable from if you have the right amount of physio and support, but not everyone does. Depending on where you are in the world, that can be very difficult to get access to, especially sustainably. Because that's what you forget about physio a lot of the time, is actually you don't only need it once for 1 week. It's not like, you know, you're going for a cancer doctor checkup. It's actually kind of different. And it's easy to forget that physio is important because it compounds over time, not because it's you know, immediately effective. It's not like you show up and the doctor cracks your back and you're done. Even a chiropractor doesn't actually work that way. Very important to put in the work when it comes to injuries, etc. But it's also important that when you have an injury like that, you are given the opportunity to be able to recover. And I personally think that that's where medicine does let some people down. It's where I was let down, I think, as a teenager. Although there is always the whole teenage, oh, well, you know, my exercises aren't that important. I can skip them today because I'm a teenager and I always survive. And then you grow up and you become an adult and you're like, oh, wait, that was dumb. Am I going through all the missions? We're working through all the missions at the moment, but not necessarily, not like set in stone. Why do you ask? Yoga for stretching and strength, yeah. Indestructible tea, just I think it's very interesting. There was I can't remember who it was who was telling me that basically there's a, particularly in teenage men, there appears to be like an innate inability to recognize one's own mortality, which I find very interesting. It's one of the things that's on my kind of plans to look up. Your back is from skateboarding mostly, yeah. Throwing yourself down a set of stairs and down ramps and stuff. Yeah, that's normally very good for you. That's the one. Yeah. Back to Terminator? Yeah. Your back is okay, legs and feet on the other hand are horrific. Well, you could get replacement hands and feet more easily, I think, than a replacement back. Just theoretically. That is the issue. Well, actually, you say that. The issue is once the back is bought forever, once it's bought forever. The same thing is apparently true of ankles. Apparently, it's very, very true that if you break your ankles when you're young, it is very, very hard for those ankles to heal properly because we don't stay off of them long enough, especially when we're young. So I find that quite interesting as well as a bit of data. I'm not a physiotherapist or a doctor though, so again, it's only point of interest. I'm sure there are people out there who are far more aware and far more kind of in tune with that knowledge than I am. Wasn't it the Klingons that Star Trek gave 2 spines? It wouldn't surprise me. The power that 2 spines could give you is great.
And I got built-in backup. Awesome.
Well, I feel like you wouldn't, if you had two spines, you wouldn't mount them, you wouldn't like mount them like alongside. You'd mount one in the front and one in the back, and you'd use one of them for like an explosive movement. You'd basically keep one like under pressure, and you'd use it basically to fire yourself a bit like a spring. I feel like that's the way you'd use a second spine.
Sever the heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement.
You'd basically use it for like, yeah, weight distribution, like landing, kind of being able to exploit that strength.
See it done.
Ankles also contain. I don't know why. Why did that get aggression? Oh, because you use the words "get fucked." Okay, apparently. Which I'm gonna have a conversation with some Twitch people at the weekend. This is wild. They're standing between me and my turret.
Activating Tarantula sentry gun.
Tarantula against somebody who's on a flying disc. That's gonna work really well. Yeah. That's, good luck. Good luck to them. And clones have two hearts and overly redundant spine with multiple nerve endings, but not an actual secondary spine. Okay. Like a partial spine.
Thousand Sons champion nullified. Refreshing armaments.
Oh, Gideons. Look, it's the Gideons.
These are your guardsmen. Can I can't roll through them. I can't shoot them or anything. Perfect. Even better. What happened to your tactical marines?
I don't know where they end.
We'll find them at some point.
Let the silver gun do its job. Try to lead a tournament. Silver harness gun available. Servants of the Dark Gods sighted. My silver harness gun activates.
Nice.
Mutated wrench dispatch.
You enjoy playing the Heavy Marine? I enjoyed playing the Heavy Marine a lot at launch. It was a very, very strong character. But I really enjoy the Tech Marine because it's Tech Marine point and click adventure with when you've got the turret up. Like,
Fresh ammunition acquired.
I heard the sound of a
Something.
Terminator with power sword. Yep.
Power armor heretic.
There we go. I just feel like that would be a better, like, kind of biological way of having two spines would be to use one for jumping or to exert large amounts of force very rapidly. I haven't even used the assault bolter yet. Hang on, let's try this. Yeah, okay. Oh, I could also bring on the Tarantula.
Repurposing battlefield sentry.
1 second. That's up.
Aim for the legs of those runners. By the numbers, troopers. The console.
No, but your troopers aren't very smart.
Need a new power source. The Doom Servitors may have a replacement.
So I'm getting that flickering back. It seems to be related to certain areas or like certain, almost like tile sets. It's all of the like the internal architecture style. Yeah.
Whoops.
Not really that much whoops, is it? It's kind of doing the job. Services are never around when you want one. That's why we have to make them from chat members. Oh, speaking of tarantulas. All I want to do is search a servitor. It's not that deep. Oh, okay.
Servo gun is fully operational. Perhaps we have missed the service.
I love my Kidian minions.
I still haven't seen a tactical marine spawn, but the server, the little Cadians seem kind of fun. They're not great, but hey, they're not the worst. We found the other, I think it's in this cave, isn't it? Up here.
Reach here. Oh, here it is. This one.
There was one of the ones in here, I swear.
Replacement fusion core identified.
Here next to me.
Restore power to the console. We run. Oh, okay. I do like being able to run and gun. Run and gun feels better. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, run and gun is the issue. The fact that you couldn't shoot while you were sprinting just felt so wrong as a space marine. Like, what?
Power restored. Throwing frag.
Activate gun.
Stalled the thousand sons of parts.
Where's my tarantula? Let's go. Let's call the tarantula back in.
Restoring sentry to battlement status.
Tarantula, turret's gonna fuck you up, son.
Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
Oh, application has stopped working. Okay, so I'm going to rejoin you in a second. It didn't like the turret. That was a, I think it was an audio crash. The thing kept playing, the audio piece kept playing. Application has gone to unscrungle. Exactly. Did you unscrungle? That might have happened because one of you didn't unscrungle during the break, just so you know that. That could have been a thing. Did you guys correctly unscrungle or not? Could you invite me to the game, Sabu?
I'm still loading.
Oh, it kicked you out, did it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you're the host.
Does make sense. It doesn't also, you don't switch to being host. While the game is loading, I'll put the head onto this model.
Actually. No, it did make me host. Wait,
It did make you host of the level?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can invite me then in a second once I'm in.
A lot of
Oh, you're dealing with a lot of enemies, are you?
trying to murder me.
Well, it might let me join on you directly without an invite, but if it doesn't, then we'll have a laugh about it. Okay? Deal? Okay. That was not what I wanted to do. Well, bugger. You know that moment when you just kind of shake the wrong moment and you drop something you really didn't want to drop? Ever done that, chat? Like a chart? What do you mean, like a chart? JB, are you okay?
Did that work?
I mean, look. The jump captain doesn't need a helmet. It doesn't need a head entirely, but it's generally considered optimal for soldiers. You failed to connect to the game sub, I'll need you to invite me, I think.
I'll return to Battle Barge.
Oh, wait, you joined my world. Wait, what?
I was still at that console where you crashed. So
Yeah, why did you join my world?
I didn't.
Oh. Wait, what? Okay, can you invite me then?
Yeah,
Steam.
I'm loading out to the Battle Barge.
Oh wait, don't load out to the battle barge. That was the point.
Oh,
Why? I was trying to rejoin you. I needed you to invite me to the squad.
I already tried it. It didn't come through.
I didn't know you'd invited me. Did you say that?
Shit happens.
Okay, fine. In that case, give me a second to find the head of the model. And it wasn't even like a drop. It was like I was holding it and it kind of, my fingers pinched too hard and the whole head just kind of flying out of the model. Like it was on the model and then it just kind of, it's like I flicked it, which was not really optimal. So give me a second. I've got to go find the head of the model. Get down. Mr. Tumnus, I thought you were in jail, trafficking drugs from the wardrobe. Yeah. Hello. JB, I'm leaving that one auto-modded. You know what you said. You know what you said. I'm not allowing that one. Very occasionally, one of you will get auto-modded and I'll be like, yeah, you know what? You deserve that. That was one of those moments. The best bit is JB will know that too. Nope, I'm calling upon the principle of it's gone. It's gone. Gone. Fine. I've got plenty more helmets. Okay, were you able to rejoin?
No.
Invite to game. If that works.
Yes. Join.
Never you, because you never say anything that should be auto-modded like the... that should be auto-mod. That should have been auto-modded out. We should add Aragon film to auto-mod. Okay, I'm gonna need a bit. Yep. You've rejoined.
Just to be sure, I'm gonna remove the perk for the.
The what?
Cadians.
What are you gonna remove, Sabi?
The perk for the Cadians.
Oh yeah, that could be it. Yeah. Ooh. You know how, like, every Warhammer person just keeps a bunch of old sprues for very good reasons? (2012) sprues? Oh, these sprues might be even older. (2012) No, they're all 2012 sprues. So those are firstborns. I'm sure there are other, like, Warhammer painters and modelers here who had the same thought as I just did, but I just picked up a sprue and was like, I don't remember having any space wolves. I don't own any space wolves, but I have a sprue here which has space wolf shoulder pads. Do I know why? God, no. Do I recognize what some of these are actually from? Also, God, no. I think those might be las cannons from the Centurion set. When you look at the old box and find a 20-year mini, what do you mean old box? You guys keep your old boxes once you've assembled the minis from them? I don't have space for that. This is just sprues. This is just sprues. This is my endless drawer of sprues, okay? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. There's more Space Wolves in here. Again, I can't tell you why there are so many sprues, Space Wolves. Oh, these are Chaos sprues. Okay. That's definitely not Space Wolves. That's for sure. That's the sprue off of what looks like a Dreadnought. Hellbrute. Also, I'll show you guys this. So I'll have a small rant. I need to find the part. Give me 1 second. 1 moment. Desk cams. Okay, here's my Warhammer rant for now. This is a Chaos Space Marine Lightning Claw. It's got like one really long kind of like tearing finger, and then the rest of them are kind of shorter, stronger, and like rougher. This is Terminator power armor, the Terminator Power Fist. So what Sabu is using, but a Chaos Space Marine version. That's the Chaos variant, which just has that one like absolutely wicked middle finger for swearing at your enemies and also for ripping out their innards. The Space Marine ones look more like Wolverine's claws. You can see that one there against the end of my finger. They're all kind of like normal distance. So like, why, as soon as you leave the Space Marines and become a Chaos Space Marine, do you just like forget the ability to use the same weapons, or your weapons just kind of change shape? What's with that? It doesn't make sense. Sorry, rant of the day over. Raven Guard sprues. Wait, do I have a Beaky Boy helmet? Oh, please tell me I've got a Beaky Boy helmet. No! I got excited for a second. No Beaky Boy helmet, sadly. The image quality is quite good. That's not the new Bailey cam. No. The new Bailey cam I've taken apart because I need to Currently, my desk setup is a mess. So when I'm away for DreamHack, when I come back on Sunday evening, I'm just going to strip everything out of the office. Monday morning, before I go live, what I'll do is I'll put up my second screen and we'll actually kind of like move into using the new layout. But I just need to be able to take the weekend, basically, to take everything out of here to actually like set it up properly, because I need to have the right space. It's going to be up on a tripod so I can move it around a bit if I need to, and it can move around itself. I need to sort out my cabling as a result. I need to put up my second large screen so that I can actually get rid of a screen on one end. Then I'll actually have a Warhammer painting area. That is an Elgato 2K camera. What's working really well for you here is the fact that I've got a key light right here. So there's a light that's just giving you really good lighting for it. That's the main reason that works. So Chaos Motors only has that to fabricate Great Crusade era to equipment where they can scavenge. That doesn't work though, Arthur, because you have Vashtor the Archiphane, who is the demigod of like demon weapons and invention. So why have Chaos not got a bunch of, you know, improved stuff that they can make themselves? If they can improve and invent, then they can't only fabricate Great Crusade era weaponry. It's the Elgato Face Cam Mark II, not the 4K one. This time, I'm not going to lose the model's head. The last time I assembled Warhammer Minis, I didn't have a cat in the house. What I can tell you that it changes is the fact that cat fur gets everywhere. There is now apparently a cat hair built into this Mini. Do I know why? No. Am I going to get rid of it? Also no. That's Bailey's mark on the model. Bailey is now helping with Warhammer. That's perfectly normal and reasonable and okay.
just a mutation, right?
Sorry, who's a mutation? Chat's a mutation. Yeah.
No, it's the hair.
It's
One of those mutations.
I'm gonna be honest with you. In most Space Marine legions, if you've evolved to have like a hair on you, like cat hair, you're probably getting taken out behind the battle barge and let go. Okay, let's go and start this mission. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
Blessed by God Emperor Bailey. I think that's fair. I think that's definitely a blessing. One is certainly blessed. I might get one of my special Raven Guard heads for this guy. I've got like a winged helmet type. Do I have any models in here that have that winged helmet that I can show you? Not to hand, no. I thought I did, but I apparently don't. Weird. Weird. I've got like they basically got like Valkyrie style wings. They've got like winged ears. They kind of come up quite like basically to the same height as their helmet. They look like what you would expect to see on Sanguinary Guard. Kind of like you'd expect to see Sanguinary Guard have that, but they have the almost human looking face masks on some of them. I might get some more of those extra bits. I did see the reveals from the reveal show, yes. Yeah. No, I haven't actually, Mango. I weirdly have not. I've checked out a bunch of kind of like celebrity trials and online legal drama recently because it's all just become so goddamn annoying and boring. It was bad enough. The AOC drama is bad enough to have to be going like basically constantly checking out like kind of what's going on here now. What am I potentially getting dragged into next? I've just had a bit of enough of it. Please watch it. I'll have to have a look.
But you will need my assistance in locating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await my targeting guidance, Talassa. If the ground shortly, make sure that battle barge is ready. We shall look forward.
Replenishing ordnance.
Well, that was fun. Ooh, I like the Thunderhammer. Oh, we've got an AI with us this time.
Yeah.
Ah. It's not typical celeb bullshit. Okay, if it's not typical celeb bullshit, I might look at it when I'm charging my car on my drive later. If I feel that away rambunctiousness. If Mango sends me the link, I'll be more like to remember and look, to be fair. Although Mango and I's DMs have recently been us joking around about a very non-acceptable version of Mario Kart. Like all of the worst crossovers for Mario Kart. If you're trying to imagine what kind of crossover would be bad for Mario Kart, try and think of like a bad crossover and then worse. Imagine worse. Then that's when you're going to get close to what Mango and I have been chatting.
Repurposing battlefield sentry.
I can't share that. I'd get cancelled. I probably wouldn't get cancelled, but you know what I mean. It's a Mango conversation. You have to be real careful with them.
Munitions replenished.
Is the Blade Guard using a chainsword?
I don't know, he doesn't do much.
No, I haven't got the improved AI. Like, so the way that the AI works by default is it takes turns, so that it doesn't like steal your narrative moment. It's something I've always found kind of weird. If you're just constantly on the attack, it probably won't do very much. If you're playing quite defensively, it will. Like if you're playing a sniper, for example, you're playing defensively and evasively, it will be quite good to have an AI with you. But if you're, one of the kind of the more aggressive classes, then it's not quite as useful. There's a sorcerer up top somewhere. There we go.
Psycho's bodily functions permanently disrupted.
Just need some good old AoE. Yeah, there's basically... What's happened with Ashes of Creation is Stephen and the board are arguing in court over who said, she said, and who's lost more and who hasn't, and all kinds of shit. Like,
A brother's progeny secure.
it's just become a really vitriolic battle, and it all could have been made better if Stephen had just been open with us, if Margaret had just been open with us, and to be honest with you, if many of the employees had had the ability to be open with us from the start. But by the nature of the company, Stephen was the only person allowed on the Stephen Sharif show, kind of how it seems. So, very occasionally you'd get Margaret, you'd get other people as well, but like, Stephen should have been honest about it. That's what it all comes down to. My problem is not the board, it's not the existence of the board, my problem is that we were lied to as players, and it went on for multiple months. Stephen could have told us, but he chose not to. That's what it comes down to. And it's not just Stephen as a result, you know. Margaret Crone is, she was with the senior leadership team. She was aware of the this board from November onwards. Why did we not get told until the very, very end of January? If you're the head of communications for the company, you have the ability to stand up and say, actually, this is going on. That's where I'm at on it. Like, anyone who's in that senior leadership team who resigned when Stephen did, they're all in the same boat. Anyone in that group is in the same, is part of the problem. Anyone in the senior leadership team could have told us at any point what was actually going on inside of Intrepid, and they chose not to. Oh, yes. Good old Dreadnoughts. Love that. Follow the Dreadnought, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll do that. Corporate governance is serious business. And therefore, like, how you run a company is important. The choices that you make as a director or as a head of X matters. Whatever you're the head of, you are responsible for that. If you're the head of communication and communication is lacking, you are responsible for the lack of communication. That simple. If you're the head of, you know, IT and something goes wrong in IT, that's on your plate. Like that and fairly so, you know? This turret's a little bit low. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just kind of letting the turret do its thing. You've been enjoying the case. The Subnautica 2 one is actually a very interesting one. Yeah, that's it's just, you know, it was almost inevitable to a point that, like, when the games industry got as large as it did, the corporate world bullshit would sneak into it over time. And that's just been what's happening. Snaky corporate CEO bullshit behavior. It's sad. Keep out of our games, please. My view. Guardian relic here if you want it. Labu, if you want it. I am the sniper now. Behind you. Okay, I like that it actually used its Fragstorm launchers. Can we get corporate out of games? No, you won't get corporate out of games. It's once the genie is out the bottle, it's done. I've got the ads about to start, Sabu, so I'm gonna ask chat to take a break. I'm gonna go up and stretch my legs because my back is starting to hurt again already, and we'll open the door afterwards.
We shall get the path clear of the traitors.
I think no more enemies will spawn once we're inside here, but I'm not certain.
I'll keep guard.
Oh wait, we need to come forward and assemble to enable it. If you come forward, because this isn't interactable, we'll have to interact to do it. There we go. Now we're actually safe. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crafton CEO tried to get out of paying the bonus to developers, and reportedly, I think there's even evidence of it now, asked ChatGPT how to avoid paying it, even though the legal team had said no. And this is an issue for me. Like when you don't listen to your legal team, who are there to advise you about the laws, idiocy. I will be right back. Give me a second. I'm just going to do my stretches, and I'll be back with you in like a minute and a half. Yeet. So let me get this straight. Afro Man is brought up on a legal case of defamation by the deputies of Ohio, well, on behalf of deputies of Ohio police, following a raid on his house in 2022. He's used their, well, he's used his footage from his house. He's used his own lyrics. And what the deputies report that their child was humiliated at school over Afro Man's post. That it contains graphic and unfounded suggestions about the deputy's sexuality. Even if someone does something to you that hurts you, that you think is wrong, like a search warrant execution that you think is unfair, that doesn't justify telling intentional lies designed to hurt people. That's what the lawyer said. it wasn't that the raid was done to hurt them. As far as I understand it from the Afroman case, what wasn't the whole thing in the Afroman case that one of the deputies pointed an assault rifle at Afroman during the raid in front of his kids? Is that the raid that I'm remembering? Is that... Am I remembering the same case? Like, I'm going to be honest with you. If you raid someone's house as the police, and this gets into a whole thing about police. The way I see the police are there to enforce the laws of the country on behalf of the general average populace. That's how that goes. If you are acting in the line of duty as a police officer and you are recorded by a member of the public, there should be nothing wrong with that because your actions are lawful. Your actions should be lawful, defensible, and proportionate. There shouldn't be a problem with being recorded on CCTV, people's phones. There's a reason why officers have, they have chest cams and stuff. So the idea that he somehow shouldn't be allowed to use his own footage of their actions in his home, that's ludicrous. Rappers making songs about people is an established part of musical culture. Look at MGK and Eminem. Like, those two went at it with raps. Was it MGK? No. Was it MGK? Might have been. That can't be a problem as well. So, you can't... Claims that are made as part of rap or as part of music have got they've got proven history of allowing that kind of behavior. So ultimately trying to create something like Lemon Pancake about the officers. I got disconnected, my bad. This time just invite me via Steam and I will rejoin on you, Sabu. They've confirmed that $400 in cash was taken. It might be they took more out, it might not be. One of the instances that he made a song about one of the deputy's wife sleeping with Afro when the asked deputy didn't know if she was cheating, and the only witness Afro called on was the wife. I mean, ultimately, bringing a defamation case about whether or not, someone has cheated is a really difficult thing, because you're going to have to get up in court and either perjure yourself or make a claim that people aren't going to believe. Let's have a look and see if that works. I cannot join this game while using mods, but what? Okay, we try one more time. Give me a second. Okay, apparently I can't join yours, but you can join mine? I don't understand how that works. Okay, I apologize. We'll have to restart that mission, Sabu. You can join me absolutely fine. That's really confusing. Look, at the end of the day, was the officer specifically named in the music video? Like, that's what's going to come down to for me, I think. That's probably a little bit high. If it's just inferring that person's name, again, that's the lawyer being... That's not the lawyer, that's the individual being responsible for their own behavior. And there's no different than... like I said, it's no different from every single other rap, kind of case. When asked if... So she cried on the stand about one of her more explicit songs that questioned her gender and sexuality. Apparently, when asked if he saw that, Afroman acknowledged that she was upset by the online trolling, just like I was upset when she was standing in front of my kids with an AR-15 in her hand around the trigger. But I'm not a person, she is, so I'm sorry for being a victim. Let's talk about the predators. They seized thousands. There you go. This is it. They seized thousands of dollars in cash from his home, which Afromanta was payment for a gig, but returned it $400 short. So they did remove thousands from the property, but I would be clear that it was returned in full, aka they returned it minus a small amount, which is interesting. But again, that becomes some of that, you know, he said versus she said in terms of how much money was there, unless there's a proven problem in the evidence chain, which would also stand out. The title of the song has his name in it. Wow. Title of the song is Randy Walters is a son of a bitch. Does Eminem have any songs that specifically name people in them? Like, as their title? Which was that?
Right.
Yeah. I mean, the problem you have with calling someone the son of a bitch is in order for that to not be defamatory, all you need to do is show that you believe or have a reasonable belief of the fact that Randy Walters' mum is a bitch. I'm gonna be honest with you, everybody can make the argument that someone's mum's a bitch, because sometimes mums are bitchy, because that's what parents are for. So, like, that's actually, in terms of defamation, blah, I'm probably a son of a bitch. You know, we're all probably sons of bitches. Everyone can be a bitch. I can be a bitch. Sometimes I can be the biggest bitch. Which makes Bailey a son of a bitch, because he is my son.
It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in locating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
Consider it done, Lieutenant.
I miss my my Dune ability to like walk behind an enemy and stab them in the back. So I don't know. Should it become the norm for music to be about specifically targeted rap battle grudges and stuff? I personally think no. But do I think that it's worthy of a defamation case or defamatory statement? Also no. This is just people airing their dirty laundry unnecessarily. That's what I feel about it. Like, honestly. It's... You're the father of bitches? Yeah. If you have kids, you're also the father of bitches.
100%.
I've been about 100%. But at some point, we're going to have to show your kids a clip of this, and then they'll be like, Father, why are you so cruel? I imagine that, just for the record, that your children are like 17th century, like Victorian orphans. That's what that voice was. Just in case you were curious. That's kind of the vibe I get from everyone's got kids. Between about the age of about 6 and like 10, they're basically all Victorian orphans. Father, please don't send me to the mines. Please, I'll be good. I yearn for the mines in Minecraft. Please don't feed me gruel.
You flew up fast.
What was that?
You flew up fast.
I think those ones, if they can, they actually spawn like head and shoulders above the rest of the squad. Yeah, and they shoot upwards. Yeah, like that one just did. They basically get like rocketed upwards by the rest of their pack, I think.
Angry.
Our apothecary is helping them. He's really doing a great healer job. Okay, come on. Come on, Apothecary. Oh, there's an extremist target around. What could possibly go wrong while I'm reloading? What are we talking about?
Gun strike ready to deploy.
Extremists. Not my end.
Biovore? Yeah. Oh no, Scarab got terminated with Soul Reaper. Of course it's not a Biovore. We're not fighting Tyranids. Apparently I'm on crack today. If you're only listening to one or two of Athman songs about the trial, might you recommend a lemon pancake or Bataram, him of the whistle, the police whistleblower? Okay. Ultimately, I think that he should be free to make his art the way that he sees fit. But at the same time, I don't think that realistically, knowing how the internet and how fan bases are, I think that it's probably a bit more responsible to not specifically name people. But at the end of the day, the police are performing a public function. When you're performing a public function, you are in the public eye and you are accountable to the public. You raid someone's house and you point a gun at someone in front of their kids and it turns out you're in the wrong. I guess fuck around and find out, you know? Like, the police should probably be more sure before they go around pointing guns at people. That's wild. I know, it's a concept, but hey. Go him. Like, if he wants to make an album out of being mistreated by the police, and that's, you know, and that's factually correct, so be it. Ultimately, I noticed that the defamation suit is about the personal stuff, not about the factual stuff, and about the actual matter of the case. So, you know, the police apparently recognize that something is going on there. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not intimately familiar with all the parts of it. Some of it was familiar, some parts of it were new. So, like, I'm sure there's more to come out on it, but if it's still going on. If it's not going on, then the judge has found, as far as I see it, what I could see is the judge has found, you know, finally, the judge has found the answer, and that's the judge's and the court's job, and then everyone's job is to kind of not deal with and move on, but you know what I mean. If Azim said he did win the case and the police are refiling, thinking they think the jury was biased, yeah, of course the jury are biased. The police in the US haven't exactly inured themselves where it's come to the treatment of individuals recently, and because this is low stakes in quotation marks, the jury isn't going to care as much about whether it was just kind of, you know, defamation or not, because let's be honest, it's not actually about this issue. A lot of how a jury is going to vote on this is going to come down to how the jury feels overall about, you know, what's fair to talk about, what's fair to comment on, you know. And ultimately, I think that a lot of jurors will find it quite relevant. Whether they should or shouldn't is down to you guys. But the fact that the raid was done and nothing was found. I think that if the raid was done and something had been found, I think you might be looking at a different outcome. But those kind of things make a difference to juries. So... no. Hello, WL. How are you doing, buddy? It turns out some of the personal stuff was also true. So, I mean... If it was true, why would... I'm going to be honest with you. The dumbest thing you can ever do, if somebody says something about you online, if it's true, bring a defamation case. Because what you're saying there is, it's not true, and I believe it's so not true, I'm going to say it in court. If they know that it is true, and they have proof, that's calling a bluff that you probably shouldn't be taking if they have, you know, access to that. Like, that's a whole thing. And if you're the police, like I say, the burden of public office and performing on behalf of the public, I think will mean there's an increased standard of care there. If it was two private individuals having an argument, you might again have seen a different outcome. Also, I've just used some Black Templar contrast to repair some damage to my cane, and it's done a remarkably good job of it.
Proceed, brothers. I shall remain here, and try to deter any enemy forces from following you.
Our brethren barricade.
And like I say, I think he's entirely... if the police came into my home, or the police stopped me, and I record them, that is the police carrying out their job. They're doing their job, so be it. They should have good reasons for what they're doing. I should trust they have a good reason for what they're doing, given my interactions generally with the police in the UK. But I'm going to record it, just in case, for whatever reason, I'm going to need it in the future. It's like a trust but verify kind of approach in that, you know... yeah, I'm fairly sure that the police 9 times out of 10 will do the right thing. It's just that 1 time out of 10 that I want to have a recording for, just in case. And it's not because there's anything to hide, it's just because I know what will help and what won't help if something ever does go wrong. Yeah, so I've repaired my walking cane. Normally there's some enemies in here. I think one of my favorite parts with regards to Missing 400, the police boil down to the officer who took the money can't count. I'm sure he can count. I'm sure an accounting error found in his favor. Because you bet your ass that in order to have confirmed that that money was missing, they would have been asked, how much did you get from the gig? And they would have had to prove basically the chain of custody around the money in the first place to prove that there was X amount there. In order to prove that the police returned X minus 400, X minus Y, you still need to know what X is. So the court will have verified what that will have been if that was necessary. I like how the enemies are spawning and then my pet turret just like, nah. All Afroman wants them is to repair his gate, door, and security system, maybe 20k? Yeah. But the police opinion overall on property damages, it's not their fault, not their problem. They were doing their job. Unfortunately, I don't think that works. And like someone said in chat earlier, people in the US are done when it comes to blind compliance with the police and with the with overall authority. I think it seems to be the trend, especially over the last couple of years. I can't deny the person who said that in chat. From what I see of the US, that makes sense. Even though he was still ordered to pay half the court fees. That's fine. I guess that kind of makes sense because he got what he wanted out of it. He defended his part of it, and ultimately, he's not completely in the clear here. Let's be real. Like, I know he's kind of like the meme candidate. It's very funny that he did it, but he did make personally insulting comments about somebody else, and that has affected their life. So I feel like half the court costs is kind of fine, whatever. His behavior isn't 100%. He's not 100% in the clear here, I think. Like, definitely escalatory behavior. So, you know, if that's what the court decided was fair, so be it. Like, whatever. People do that in a different way. Judges have a fair amount of leeway about that kind of thing here in the UK, so... I'm just trying to do the Tarantula in case we get, a Terminus enemy here. Sometimes they do spawn here, although we're not on the difficulty where you normally get them. I'm just going to stand here, to be honest. Massive enemy wave. You hear that?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, behind us.
I mean, spawn aren't meant to be highly, like, the kind of weapons that we're using are meant to be highly effective against Chaos Spawn, like, you know. Kind of makes sense that they're not going to be very... You remember, like Spawn aren't particularly heavily armored or armed. They're just incredibly tanky. They've just got lots and lots of just warped flesh. So, like, flechette rounds, for example, would absolutely fuck up a Spawn. Yeah, Mango wishes someone would deliver him hundreds of pounds of lemon cake. Fine. Hundreds of lemon pound cakes. One of the officers didn't like pound cakes getting sent to the precinct. Oh my god. This is what I mean, like, I'm very aware of what online culture is like when it comes to, like, basically memeing or dunking on people, you know, people wanting to feel like someone's gotten justice. But I know firsthand how the internet can attack people way beyond what is normal. And I think that, yeah, the police didn't do a great job, and yeah, they didn't make it right. I don't think going individually after the sheriffs was probably such a good idea as maybe just going after, you know, the police precinct or the police or like organization in general. I think might have been slightly better received. But at the end of the day, he is also a private citizen. He's entitled to do what he wants. Like, I don't think it was smart, but I don't think it was like wrongdoing or unlawful. Sure. But I've also not had a long time to look into it. I only had a couple of minutes during the break to look into it while I nipped out to do the loon stuff. So
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
I love the heavy bolter, man. It's just ridiculous.
Extremists. Right side. Come on. Oh, no, road lit.
I didn't see who was calling reinforcements.
Who was behind you?
Oh, okay. You only got those great songs you could have done. You just didn't. I just don't think you need to mention the individual person. Like calling, was it Randy, whatever, a son of a bitch? That probably goes beyond, like I said, what was probably like too far. Because people will be idiots and they will go and individually harass that person. Whereas if you just named the precinct, I think the precinct would have gotten the harassment. And people will generally harass an organization differently than an individual. People, for some reason, on individuals, just go way too far. And not far enough sometimes on organizations, which is strange.
The running gun really makes you want to move forward constantly.
Yeah, I feel much more. I feel more aggressive playing with running gun. The game feels like what Space Marine should be. You are the elite of the elite. Like a normal Tyranid just gets fucked up by Space Marines. Like realistically, because but you're talking like 1,000 per one Space Marine. That's basically the kind of kill score you'd be talking about for Tyranids. Same with like Imperial Guardsmen. Like, unless you're using heavy weapons like the snipers do, those make sense. I've always liked the snipers as a concept because while they're annoying as fuck, they are actually kind of like what you would do. You'd basically deploy guardsmen who have like very slow firing but have a chance of doing a small amount of damage.
I like the fact that they just announced their spawning so clearly.
Yeah. Well, you would... The way that would work is you basically sense the disturbances of like a warp beacon or like a deep strike beacon, for example. You know, Chaos and the Imperium have been fighting for 10,000 years. You think that they're going to know each other's like basically like teleporting signatures by now. Any kind of disturbance, you'll be like, well, that's going to be enemy waves because, you know, we're on a demon-infested planet. I'm standing next to a bunch of explosives, aren't I? Yeah. You need everyone involved in the raid? Yeah, that's what I mean. I think I don't know how sensible it is to name individuals online anymore. It's something I would generally try and avoid doing just because the internet's gotten rabid, man. If the internet can latch onto an individual that they can blame for something, they blame it really hard. And even though that everyone is named, that means everyone is getting blamed for everyone's shit rather than each individual getting blamed for actually what they've done or what might they realistically be responsible for. And ultimately, if everyone did that to the police all of the time, it would make it very difficult for the police to be doing their jobs when they are meant to be doing them, right? I just think that the police should be held to a greater standard of care. And ultimately, if they did a bunch of damage to a property on a raid that turned out to have no legal basis and have no findings, and actually you have to apologize for it, then you're damn right they should have made it right to the individual. They can't just justify not replacing, you know, like you say, the gate and the door and stuff. Like, that's wild. Yeah. Like, the police should have 100% made it right. There's a line here, and neither side has been good enough. That's how that one goes, I think. It is often the way when drama gets to this stage, I often find that it's both sides' fault and problem. Like, well, yeah, I know that the way that the police are not held to a standard in the US is definitely very different. I'm obviously coming at this with a very UK oriented perspective. I know very well that you guys get a very different experience, even like, you know, town to town from the police in the US, which is quite wild. Generally, I think in the UK you'll have like counties for us that are. You'll get difference like county to county or district to district. A lot of people have had issues with the Met. The Met, I think, has a lot of problems from what I hear and recall. And now in the UK, I think there is some legal protection which does help and protect the police in the same way that, for example, it also protects, you know, paramedics, for example. You know, if you are acting in the course of duty and doing your job, there's like a reasonableness test about bringing a lawsuit, as far as I recall. What am I doing here? I've forgotten how this one works. Just turn them, don't we? That's the far one. So we just turn this one. Can you press central console again?
Again?
Can you press the console in the middle? The objective, the thing that we're meant to do for this area. No, not that one. The other one. The other one. The one that... You do know how this one works, right, Sabu?
Nope.
The cart has these bunch of turntables. The turntables are indicated by the table here. But at the moment, this can't go forward because the turntable's in the wrong place. So we need to do this. Turn it. So that the person who's standing next to this train can push it forward, and then we can send it further on down the way. Oh, they went to the wrong side, goddammit. Okay, can you be ready at the bottom console? One where you were before. Don't turn it yet, though. I'm babysitting. Okie dokie, and if you could activate the console. And again, and again. Perfect. Oh, too far away. Yeah, so normally one person will babysit the vehicle, one person will be killing, and one person will be turning the consoles, and you kind of mix between the three roles.
Mm-hmm.
After this docks, it will need time to charge, then we'll have to basically send it to the middle panel and send it up the hill.
Makes sense.
Could you turn... Oh no, we're just waiting for an enemy wave to spawn. If you could turn it twice.
Do not speak beyond your ken, engine seer. It does not take a Lucas to see this act of desperation.
And once more. There we go, perfect. On the move.
Heretic specialists suppressed. Replenishing ordnance.
And if you could turn the button.
Yep.
Yep. Activate the console. And again and again. Nice. Nice. Now, I think, if I recall correctly, I can stand here and it will push me forward as I shoot. Yes. Now I'm double turret. Aggressively T-pose to the objective. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. I am the turret. Meet me. This is how you guard the objective. You might not like it, but this is the most effective way to guard an objective in this game. The objective can't escape from me. It's probably not wise to get pushed into there. You are correct. I could leave now. I can leave now, yeah. Okay, I'm going to activate the turret up here. Now we defend. Yes. Okay, I'll take the left. Oh no, I'll take the right.
What is your status?
I thought the apothecary was you for a second. I forgot we had the apothecary.
Hold for our signal.
Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
It is weak, but we have it. Lock target.
Your data is clouded.
Hold until the engines charge. Chat. Hold!
Target.
Well, this is... I feel like we can go up a difficulty level on the next one. You know what? I feel like I want a terminus enemy. This is the part where like 2 hive tyrants just pop up. Have I seen the AI routers? What do you mean AI routers?
For ignition. The vessel is ready.
The vessel is ready.
May this machine's service be forever remembered. Atreus, ready to launch on your signal, Lieutenant.
Punch the signal.
Target
Boop.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Routers powered by the AI bubble.
An instrument of the machine
Can we like... Can we not?
This would bring tears to my eyes
Can we...
if I still had
Can we just...
heavy
Not? Can we just not do that? Please.
Let us hope her martyrdom
What? No,
is
no.
worth it.
You say we did it. Can we undo that? That'd be please. I'm just not going to buy an American router.
Make your own.
Yeah.
It's probably the best one.
Dude, I'm fine with the router I've got now. It doesn't have AI in it. Fine. They cost 900. Why would you want $900 routers?
Discipline.
That basically, yeah, it does sound a little bit like they want you to basically cloud compute on your router. Sorry, router. Sorry, I forgot that it's in American time, so I've got to call it a router now. Router. It's smart. Is it smart? Normally when someone says it's smart, it's like a trust me, bro. Trust me, bro, it's AI powered. It's big smart. Can't call it a router, he won't be able to import it. I don't need to import it. It's called aluminium. Technically, we're all wrong. If you want to go by the oldest one, it's aluminum. The salt of alum. They said that you can ask for things directly to your AI. Okay, so it's Alexa. There was a party in Amazon's warehouse and Alexa fucked a router. That's what you're telling me. That's what you're saying has happened. Is that what we're talking about? Hello, Ramanosaurus. How are you doing? There's 2 pros in it, so instead of having better router, you get half of its initial router, and half of it's being used by AI. It's Clippy. Oh, God. Oh, man. The AI revolution is Clippy's revenge. That's what it is. It won't do the work. It'll tell you where to go to make that change. No, they've taken the heart and soul out of Clippy, and they've made Clippy shit with AI. Clippy didn't need to be smart. Clippy just needed to be, like, weird and annoying. It's uglier, Clippy. Mango. Yeah. People will be like, give me the directions to here, and you'll be like, I am a router. Please ask me router-related questions. Do this. You go to the launch bay. No, let's go to the armoring hall and grab my perks. What have I got now? Servo gun now fires. Now targets single dangerous enemies and fires powerful precision shots. Okay, or yeah, that's fine. Given that router is usually associated with cleaning sewerage lines, the pronunciation of router kind of tracks because it would be data transfers often consider random shit build up. I don't want anything sitting on my router or my router. I don't want another like AI powered core. I don't even want another processor. I don't even really want a processor that does anything other than just what the router needs to do. I don't want anything sitting on the thing that controls my access to the internet that can potentially store it and send it outside of my control. That's weird. Pronounce it as router makes me think it's encouraging an opposing army to flee the battle. AI doesn't need to be in most things, Sharon. Yeah, I agree with you. That's weird. Who thought it could be a good idea? Who could defend such a project? I'm wondering if it's genuinely part of just internet monitoring.
It was AI, Mango.
What was that? It's
the automod on Mango was AI.
That was Roko's Basilisk trying to keep Mango down. Realistically, I think this is just more part of making AI the buzzword more and more involved in stuff to justify increasing its stock prices. That's what I feel like. As a reminder, chat, it's now Thursday. Don't mess around with anything stocks. Something it's going to spike in, everything will go down over the weekend, and then Trump will do something bullshit on Monday and try and make it okay. That's been what's happened for 3 weeks in a row now. I'm expecting Friday bullshit, Monday morning back down. That's what happens. It's happened every single week. Monday morning, it's like, oh, here's some misinformation about, we've opened the Strait of Hormuz, or, oh, here's some misinformation about we've freed up a bunch of oil, or, we've started peace talks. Every Monday we get new bullshit. Every Friday things get real bad. So tomorrow is the bad day, and it will all be okay, chat. Because in a few years' time, it'll be called the Gulf of Mexico again. We'll get back to like kind of normal sounding operations like D-Day. It won't be Operation Epic Fury, which sounds like it was named by ChatGPT or a 7-year-old. All of these great things. Wild. It probably was. It wouldn't even shock me. Seeing how many like big CEOs and media companies were sat behind political people at their inaugurations and stuff, like wild ass shit, man. Okay, chat, the ads are going to start in 15 seconds, so I'm going to do my next mission after those ads. In the meantime, please get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack. I'm going to go and do my exercises. I'm going to go hang from a door bar now, so I've got to go and decompress my spine. So I will be catching you guys in a second. Once those ads start, you should definitely get up, de-scrungle your spines. You should be, looking after yourselves, grabbing some water. You should be considering taking, scaling back your investment in the metaverse. Yeah, you should consider doing all of those things during the ad break. You like shrimp mode. You might like shrimp mode now, but you won't like shrimp mode in 40 years' time when they're operating on your spinal column. Just saying. Just saying, Sindri. Don't do it. De-shrimp yourself now. You'd be on board if it was called Operation Edging Fury. Okay, that would make sense. You're happy? You've been enjoying the Sora Disney collapse? That's been a whole thing. Mangus says rest in peace. Hilarious. What else have we got in the Tech Marine that I can unlock? Finishers. Servo gun now fires exploding plasma projectiles at enemies at level 18. Okay, wild. What else have we got in here? Servo guns activating, you do not lose control. Oh, there's the ads. I'll be right back, chat. I'm sorry I was late back. I was petting the cat. I love petting the cat. Always pet the cat. In every available option to pet the cat, you should pet the cat, chat. Like, if you go to a New Year's party at a friend's house and they've got a cat, you pet the cat. Actually, you know what? I might change my armor out. Might go down the blood angles. Okay, we can improve this, though. I should use this to actually design what I'm going to do with my Blood Angels if I paint them. Runefang, White Scar. So I want a metal. I'll probably take... Do I not have... Excuse me, I would like Necron Compound, please, Alpha Legion. Why do I not have that unlocked? Give me Necron Compound. Is it in there still? Oh, it's moved itself. I'm going mad, chat. There it is. It's not got the DLC marker on it now. Oh, wait. There. If I do Necron Compound on both... Yeah, Necron Compound works quite nicely on that, actually. War Gear showing us Wraithbone? Can't even see what's changing color. I don't actually know if I have any War Gear on this one, so I'm just going to delete it. There we go. Accessories. Helmet. Why Caliban green? Give me a nice bright Vulcan green for the eyes. Necron Compound again. Necron Compound's quite like a matte color, if that makes sense. Like, it's not a very reflective metal one, if that makes sense. That's kind of how that goes. Use Mephiston red, okay. Let's add the helmet in. Sabo, I appear to be stuck.
I've had that as well. Just switch one thing and then just double escape. It worked for me at least.
I'm spamming escape, not doing anything.
And try now switching one of those items.
Okay, head to what? Add?
Something.
Oak nothing. I can. I'm trying to be freed. You've trapped me in a time loop, chat. Can't believe this. Need to give me a second. Gonna have to alt F4 it. Gonna have to be done. Let me play dress up dollies with my bioengineered death machine, dag nabbit. You hate how the heraldry editor is making you want to pick up the game? That's how you know that it's a good heraldry editor in a game. To be honest with you, I was using that for picking out Warhammer color schemes myself. That was a pretty bad idea. Good. I found my my posable painter thing for painting for like assemblies. So it lets you like clamp different bits. So if you need to clamp, for example, an arm and hold it in place, it can do that. Warning, risk of heresy. Oh. I wonder if I've got time to nip to Games Workshop in Birmingham while I'm up there over the weekend. I probably do. Probably do, right? What I've learned is playing with a heraldry editor might break the game. Okay. Sab, have you played the Dune patch?
Yes.
How's the new area?
Confusing, big, interesting, spooky.
How was the performance in the new area?
Solid.
How was the performance in the wreck of the Taiki?
I'd never go there.
Okay. Because I read through the patch notes this morning before stream, and I like some of the changes, but there's also changes in there that I wasn't expecting to see, and some that I was expecting to see, which I don't. I'm pleased to see that the bullshit around queuing into the dungeons has been fixed. That's mentioned in there. So, you know, people are actually going to be doing them on the correct difficulty rating now. Because obviously that was potentially a problem for the player base. Happiness comes from within the souls and hearts of your enemies, Verbiter. It's the enjoyment of seeing that fresh blood spurt of arterial spray coming from an enemy's femoral artery. That's what true happiness is. When they say true happiness is within, that's how that goes. Birmingham is too far north? Okay, that makes sense. It's worked really well. How British of me? Yeah, pretty much. Arterial spray is true joy. It is. Okay, so be sure to join on me again.
See.
What are we doing? Doing ballistic. Ballistic engine. Nice. I think that, you know, a lot of stuff will be improved by some more arterial spray. It's what's so good about the start of Saving Private Ryan. You know, that scene on the beaches of Normandy, which is iconic. Lots of arterial spray. And it's a very well received scene. Is that a coincidence? No. You all know that I'm right. Is it letting you join?
No, you were offline.
I was.
There we go.
Players with mods detected. I can't believe it. I can't believe that you're playing with mods. When you launch the game, are you launching through Steam? Sabu?
Sorry. Top left of Vortex, there's a button to join.
No, that's what you're not meant to do. I'm assuming you didn't read the Astartes mod when you installed it. Literally the one of the main things on that page. Oh, that would do it. That would be why I can't join you.
That would, yes. Tormenita.
I gave Spare Human a task to do some cutting out and laminating. She's very, very happy about it. Hilarious.
I'm in, by the way.
This is the mod that we installed. So this is the mod. Astartes overhauled, 12.2, and literally. But what could this mean?
Wait, you expected this lexic guide to actually read?
You know what? You're right. If it was in Comic Sans, it might be easier. Oh, hello. Hi. Look at this. Look at you. Hello. Hey, Bailey. You didn't want chat to miss out because I'm away for the weekend. Is that what it was? Okay. Hi, little baby boy. You want a butt scritch, don't you? Yeah. Hi. Did you see him still? Just about? No? Hello, baby boy. Hello. Oh. Oh, spine. Ow, spine. Let's not do that. I can taste purple. Ooh. The real streamer has indeed arrived. Would you guys like a slightly larger cat cam while he's, you know, here and fresh for the day? Okay, nope, he's decided that rather than a larger cat cam, he's just going to leave. So, he's going to go for a snack. We're going to play Space Marine. You should note he has big feet. He's got large feet. Yes, he's got very large feet. Large cat. Small brain. Large feet. You find his tail hilarious, and it's the floof. Yeah. We call it his periscope gunner because he walks around the house when he's like, it's just completely upright, just like, where am I going? What am I doing? What am I looking for? It's great. It is like a periscope. You won't see his body, but you'll just see like behind a piece of furniture, just the tip of his tail just floating around, and you'll just be like, okay, that's where he is.
Scans show that
Apparently that means that he's comfortable in the environment if his tail is up and he's not hiding himself.
retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks.
Proceed to the Militarum depot. You have a cat called Snorkel. Amazing.
Warhead from the Navy supplies in Astra
All tail floof, no brain.
deliver the payload by rail.
Certainly lower on the brain numbers than the tail numbers, that's for sure. But he's got a 5 in tail, probably like a 1 in... Maybe actually, no, that is disingenuous. He is actually quite smart. That's the problem. And he did bring in a nice mouse today, so I have to be, you know, I have to say nice things about him, right? This map is great because I don't need to target the enemies. The gun does it for me. You alright up there, Sabu?
Yeah. No.
Your cat is named Katarina. You call her Cat for sure. I mean, that's a good name for a cat. Reach. Assemble. What are we assembling? Are we assembling Warhammer models? Is that the plan? Is that what they do when this is assemble? Is that what you got to do? You got to assemble like one Warhammer model and then move on. Your niece's feral cat is called Lucifer Meowning Star. That's a great cat name. That's honestly 0 notes. 0 notes. That's a great cat name. The turret. I love how often my servo gun is up. Awaken the machine spirit. What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
Munitions secure.
Messiah's blessings, Quartermaster. Awaiting your instructions.
This is Scipius. Load a Nova Cannon implosive warhead onto the supply truck.
That, okay, Nova Cannon explosive warhead, fine.
Commencing transfer protocols. Attention. Services not found. Operators required to complete the transport process.
OBS has given me one of those lovely little warning screens, like, OBS has crashed, and I'm like, I'm not gonna press you. That's not happening. The stream is live, I'm fine.
Prioritize headshots. Servo gun is fully operational.
Right, where's the next group of enemies? Enemy. We need enemies. That is a voice line from Dawn of War 1. Exactly, it's a problem of future Kronos. You're 100% correct. It's because I've got these like single precise shots. I've got basically like it basically fires like kind of like a sniper round. It recharges a lot more quickly because it's less shots, but like I don't get to fire as many shots against chaff. That's what the heavy bolter with explosive rounds is for. You can feel the warp overtaking you. Yeah. Great line, that one. It's not, I mean, they kind of have the same kind of level as some of like the GLA's voice lines from the original Command & Conquer Generals game. I go there. We could build it faster if we had shoes. Like, just great lines from RTS's. You love the heavy bolters? Sarah Goth, we're running the Astartes mod. That's basically the Astartes mod and the power, I think it's Primarch Power Fantasy it's called, and I'm definitely getting my Primarch Power Fantasy. Definitely enjoying that.
Yeah, there's a lot of slaughter going on.
But it's just kind of fun messing around and actually feeling like run and gun also makes a big difference. Run and gun actually feels like you're suitably like Space Marine aggressive. Not being able to fire on the move as a Space Marine was so weird. No.
Yeah, this kind of atmosphere is kind of like the new area.
Oh, okay, the new Area Dune has this kind of like sepia effect. Okay.
Yeah.
Sound effects. Retreating to you. Oh wait, there's a I've got Tarantula turret on me. Okay, I've also got the Carnifex on me.
Your turret killed it.
Nice. I mean, it was on the turret. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I think every single shot will have hit it from inside. What Carnifex? Oh, sorry, I forgot I didn't stop the music after the break. My bad. Sorry, Unicorn, thank you for letting me know. I'm just... The Space Marine's got enough sound. Like, we're good with just Space Marine.
Yeah, the sound of death. It's always good.
Look at them, they're dragging the warhead across the bridge. Work faster. Plasma is a really good motivator, right? We've got enemies on the right, by the way, after the bridge. We haven't got any enemies anymore on that side, don't worry. I dealt with them. It looks to me like you two-shot it with your shoulder turret. I very well could have. It is designed to kill Majoris and Terminus level, like, basically like to kill elite enemies. Not sure if the model has changed. The model hasn't changed, but it now is now basically more like an auto cannon and has like kind of 8 to 10 rounds rather than the machine gun it was before. What happened to our AI, by the way?
I don't know.
Did he get lost? Did he die?
I didn't see any at the start.
Okay, we just didn't get one this time. Fine.
Yeah.
We don't need one. We're just the two of us. It's fine. Just the two of us. Ammunition. I forgot that I very rarely use the grenade launcher that I get with this.
Is required to commence.
Obstruction detected. Oh. We're gonna have to deal with that, I guess. I can't see an obstruction. They're just kind of standing there. Oh, there we go. It was that. Okay. It would make sense if I did two-shot it with that weapon, though. That would work.
Formidable Tyranid organism terminate.
Ravener. Saw it. Behind you.
Lol. It just turned around, 2 bullets.
Tyranid leader base destroyed. Servo harness gun available. My servo harness gun will handle this.
Basically like having a sniper just mounted on my shoulder. That's what it is. But this kind of feels about right for, you know, the way a Space Marine should be rolling through just random, you know, Tyranid bioforms. Tarantula, come on turret, sing together.
Battlefield center.
Environmental track 6. Request servitors to clear wreckage.
Automatic weaponry engaged. Large Tyranid organism destroyed.
Large Tyranid organism destroyed. Perfect. Yeah, two-shot in the Carnifex was probably a bit untuned, like a bit untuned, but we're not playing on the highest difficulty level yet. We're slowly ramping up while I remember how the game works. So I reckon that we're not even, what, halfway? There's 6 difficulty levels now. So I reckon that the high difficulty level this will actually be like real fun. It'll probably feel quite balanced as well. Because the whole point should be that like you hold the line until you can't.
Xenos Alpha beast eradicated.
Anyone else going around that corner? Yes. This is like a tower defense game sometimes. Great fun. A giant enemy wave that's just kind of trickling out. Infinite wave?
Gunstrike ready to deploy. Xenos Alpha Beast eradicated.
That was quite a large wave, to be honest.
Yeah.
See, that kind of size wave in like a high difficulty level will actually be very, very difficult for us, I reckon. Good fun.
They will get closer to us, yes.
Let us go.
Oh, extreme. Oh.
Nope, we'll get the extremists probably, I guess, as soon as we spawn after this elevator will be where the extremist pops out.
no,
Oh no,
there
there
it
it
is.
is. What was it?
Can't hit it anymore.
I'm sure it'll find its way to us, don't worry. Is it a biovore?
I think so.
This tarantula is still past work. Activating tarantula sentry gun. Inserting
Ammo chest here in the middle.
pressurizing.
What's that?
Ammo chest here in the middle if you need it.
Okay, sweet. I will do in a minute. Go and clear out the rest of this enemy pack.
Automatic weaponry engaged.
Normally an extremist spawns somewhere up here as well, so...
Mm-hmm.
Server gun is fully operational.
Do this, and then we will grab the ammunition.
Munitions
Remember using my stims, but fine.
walk here in hand.
I think we need to go inside, don't we, and capture some things? We need to help something charge.
Yeah, this side and then the other side there's a potential event like
It's been a while since I've done this mission. I mean, that's what it is. That's what it comes down to.
these blue cannons in here and outside all the way on the other side as well.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
It's raining here. Oh, yeah.
Server gun strike to the matrix.
Reloading. No targets detected. I'm gonna go and activate my turret again. Okay, a bunch of enemies on this side. Let's go and grab my turret. That'll be fine. Okay. You're making friends.
Link your armor to a Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
You want to grab one side and I'll grab the other? We do both at the same time, or is it one after the other?
It's over here already.
Yeah, you grab that one, I'll do this side.
On the way.
Gun strike ready to deploy. Servo harness gun available.
They're all spawning on, above you on the
Yep.
shelf.
My servo harness gun will handle this.
The grace of the Omnissiah, chat, we have been blessed. Very blessed. Okay, moving over to the side. Seems like a bit of a big fault that you need to have a Space Marine on hand to hold the charging station and like stand around to help you.
Servo gun is fully operational. Let the servo gun do its job.
Dab. A bunch of enemies are just jumping on top there, just like one shot, just get killed after every time they jump down. It's very funny.
The only downside of Terminators is that you can't dodge.
Oh really? Okay, so you don't get the space bar.
Nope.
Interesting. Send the train to do this thing. Whoop whoop. And launch it. Go go go. Whee.
Bye bye.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave. Impressive yield.
Kaboom! We love the kaboom, chat. The kaboom! You trained for this? We did train for this.
Mission
Literally.
successful, Talassa. Return to the battle match.
Oh. Alright, if we go quickly into the next one, I'm sure we can get a couple more done. We add to the 40k with more firepower, chat, and it works. One in 5 Chaos Sorcerers hate this trick. Push the advantage, nice, okay. Let's go and change weapons again quickly.
You like double my damage every time.
What range? Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. The assault bolter is very good, I will give you that, yeah. I can see why that's fun. I want to unlock more of the Inferno pistol because it's basically just like free melter. Elimination? So these are the new ones I haven't done before. Well, I don't know Termination very well at all. I think that's the one where you have to go at the end and aim the cannons at the big Tyranid. Is that what we've got to do? Okay. I'm queued. To assemble the jump pack next to my jump captain.
Yeah, you have bots on, so it's weird. It sometimes does and sometimes doesn't do a bot.
Sometimes we need a bot, sometimes it's like, you know what? You don't need a bot. Go on without it. It doesn't want us to be too powerful, you see, Sabu. That's the issue. GW, like, what? How am I meant to separate that sprue without leaving a huge blob of plastic on the bottom of that? Come on. Come on, G-dubs. You can do better than that.
Established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take Kadaku, but we will make them
Mold line remover.
They're biotitan. Find a way to bring them both down. Trap them in their own filth.
For removing, you guessed it, mold lines.
The platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Cadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
The Tyranids shall burn for the infestation they spread to this
Oh,
planet.
1 second, Sabu. We loaded in faster than I expected. Much better. There we go. Sweet. Okay. There we go. I'm now here. My bad. My GPU may be about to leave the room. It's fine. It's okay. Oh, the ads are going to be here in a minute. Okay.
Its biological weapons will eliminate a Cadian platoon in seconds.
We'll have to, well, this area has quite a lot of running through, so when the ads start, I'm sure that we'll just be running through an area mostly. I'll stop anything that's key story so we don't miss anything. GPU is sitting pretty comfortably at 74%, but it's a little warm, sitting at 63 degrees.
Waiting on you.
I hate punching those flowers. It kind of feels like unnecessarily aggressive. Ooh. Oh, the ads are here just in time for me to get the tarantula.
I can restore this sentry
Oh.
to
I'm gonna eat a snack quickly while I do this. So I need to make sure I eat before I drive, otherwise I might just die. That wouldn't be ideal. Where did that go?
Large Tyranid organism destroyed. No turning back. Understood. Psychotyranid in sight. Prioritize headshots. Xenopsychic annihilated. War gear in hand.
Yeah, your damage per shot is super high. It's not comparable.
I think in order to get the same damage from your gun, you just charge it quite a lot.
Yeah, probably.
Excuse me. Okie dokie. Right, sorry, I was just checking some DMs, making sure everything was sorted before I head off. Because it would be awful to get down there and find out that, you know, I was heading down there for no reason. Like somebody hadn't been able to make it. Or, you know, hotel had burned down. Or, I don't know. Someone had stolen the M25 or whatever it is. Actually, that would be fine. I'd actually probably be okay with that. Servo gun. The servo gun is basically like getting hit by a heavy bolt sniper now. Yeah. That's basically what it is like. It's a very powerful weapon.
The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
We're in Kadaku's final hours. Captain Akaran.
This place is perfect for an ambush. Watch for any signs of Tyranids.
No signs of Tyranids here. What are we talking about? Have you seen any sign of Tyranids here? I certainly haven't. Like that lictor, never saw that there. Didn't know they hid that high up on the walls though. Hello, Aragami. I'm doing very good, thank you. How are you doing? I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, we're just kind of having some fun doing some Space Marine 2 today. Thank you for joining us. Having a few graphical issues that I will probably need to sort out, but that's what I can play around with that over the weekend. Once I'm back from DreamHack, which I'm going to later on. Actually, I might head down tomorrow. We'll see. Die. Okay, so yeah, basically it's the whole of my ultimate ability, which is already fully charged to kill the Khan effects. Fine. We can still go up a difficulty tier. This is what I like. Fine. Ministerial authority accepted. Oh my. We're ministers now, Sabu. I'm not sure what we're ministers of. You do know if you shoot the patches of thorns, it will clear them out.
Attention, ministers. Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed prior to resumption. This material.
What are we looking at? Is that a Ravener? It is a Ravener. Find and eliminate invasive material. That.
Foreign biological matter no longer detected. System accessible. Resume communion with the console ministers. Blessings extended to the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun.
Get down there. I'm being very helpful, standing on the point.
Console operational. Connection to core control.
Yeah, Aragami, yeah, you can ask some questions, not a problem. You can, you're more than welcome to ask away. I'm not what I would call like a seasoned game player of Space Marine 2, but I know one or two things about Warhammer 40k, I guess, from across the years. It's some kind of texture or shader issue. That's what I'm seeing, because parts of the map are literally just despawning. That's what's going wrong with the machine. That's what the flickering is. What difficulty is this? We're playing with the Astartes mod on and stuff. This is designed to be powered up. As the title says, Techgeist, this is modded for the ultimate Warhammer 40k power fantasy, you know. That's the goal here. So everything is rebalanced. This isn't the vanilla experience, so probably not a... Kind of hoping that would target the Where are we meant to be going? Opening the gates. Oh, we're just clearing out this wave then, it's fine. I'm just gonna grab this ammo.
Maybe balloon switch things. Those.
Yeah. And we're not on the highest difficulty. The whole point of this is basically like Primarch level power. We just wanted to mess around. I like the run and gun has fixed one of the issues I had with the game. And I have also got the sentry gun that's basically designed to take out what I'm leaving it to take out. So that helps. I'm very specced into that. And I have endgame weapons. So obviously the quality of your weapon makes a difference. And because we're using a heroic weapon, or the highest tier weapon, we're quite powerful. Yeah, yeah. But that's what's fun. We get to have our Space Marine power fantasy, which is waltzing through low-level Tyranids with basically a grenade launcher. That's because that's what a heavy bolt rifle is. You're basically firing 40mm grenades. What should you do and what you shouldn't do when you first play the game? First thing I would honestly recommend you do when you play the game, just play your way through the story on the difficulty that you find best or that you are naturally drawn to. The story will take you through a bunch of the different class mechanics as part of it, as well as, you know, unlocking kind of the games incrementally for you, teaching your way through it. So I would personally recommend going just basically through the story when you play the game. When you play the story, you'll know that if you enjoy, for example, like the submarine style, you know, if you enjoy the heavy bolter, you can use that to inform the class that you choose from there. BQB, thank you so much for the resub, buddy. 10 months, tier 1. Thank you so much, dude. Really, really kind of you, and great to see you, dude. Yeah, sorry, yeah, 40mm rocket-propelled grenades. What are my thoughts on avocados? Not a big fan. I think they kind of rock, but I don't know. I think avocados are overhyped. Great with sushi, though. Avocado in sushi, big fan. Hello, Dan. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I wish you a great stream as well, buddy. Thank you very much. Did I know about the next DLC for Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader? I did not know about that. No, what is it, Drowstonefire? What are we saying? What's happening in Rouge Trader? If we want to go trade Rouge, you know, it's a very good place to do it. Although, isn't Dark Heresy out either already or very soon? That might actually be Dan Geesley. It might be. It may be Mango. Maybe. It may be Mango. Hey, how you doing? Making sure that I'm not a lizard. Go find out.
They are amassing at the fortress.
Yes, it is indeed Mango.
All of them. For the Emperor.
What about the other questions? Sorry, let me scroll up. I was distracted, as is my nature. Well, what should you do? What shouldn't you do? When you like, the game will teach you the first two questions. The class you recommend for a beginner? Heavy is a very, very good class. I'll be honest with you. Tech Marine's a good class. They're all good classes. The problem is that the strongest class, don't bother about the strongest class. What weapons should you use in the beginning? Try out some of the rapid fire weapons, but I genuinely would suggest, like, when you play through the story, you get the opportunity to try everything out. And that will mean that you have the option there of being able to, hang on a second, let me just do that. The story will take you through all of the weapons that you want and basically decide based on what you enjoy. Decide what you enjoy. Don't Don't play your class based on what's strongest is my advice in most games. Play a class that you enjoy the feel of. If you don't like the feel of a class and you're playing it because you want to feel powerful, I would potentially argue that you're playing games for the wrong reason or in the wrong way. And you probably have to think about why you need that feeling of power in order to enjoy the game versus actually enjoying the feel of a game itself. Because at that point, it might be that you're just playing the wrong kind of game. Like, if it's that you need to feel more powerful than you do in the game, then so be it. But, in Space Marine, I would say play what you enjoy. Like, I like the feel of one type of class a lot more than others, but, I know that other people enjoy other classes that, you know, very differently. It was like seeing a cryptid. That was kind of like seeing a cryptid, Mango. Yeah, it was. I'm just gonna kind of not get myself turned into content, though. I think we took that out before it summoned the wave.
I think so too.
I don't know. I pressed Q and allowed my my turret to do its thing. I wonder if I can shoot down the Bio Titan with the turret. No.
Bit much, really.
It would be a bit much, but it would be kind of funny. I seem to recall that at one point you could shoot the Bio Titan and it would kind of work. There's different approaches in this though. It won't be not easy to gravitate towards certain classes. Less of them being good, and in fact, something you'll always play a mage, even if it's such sports. See, why is that? Like, if you don't enjoy the feel of a mage in a game, would you still play a mage just because it's a mage?
Need to protect you. Holy shit. Oh, you target him.
Yeah.
That's what's going on.
I'm charging the laser. I think that's why I think the game should allow for you to have multiple difficulties. I really like games where you can really detailed, like, kind of scale in. You can really kind of like scale in the difficulty levels on games. I really like the very, very kind of detailed way to increment your difficulty so that players can play what they enjoy. I think ultimately that's more fun because not everyone likes a really hardcore gameplay. Like, I love Tarkov was great, but actually there was a point when it wasn't fun because of artificial. It was fun because, like, scavs were bullshit. Like, scavs could see through walls. You know, they ignored bushes. They didn't respect cover. Those kind of things were less fun to deal with. That kind of difficulty in a game is bullshit, and it depends on where that difficulty comes from. But I think as to whether difficulty really adds value. You alright, Zabu?
Yeah.
Okay, my armor is out.
These tyrannies. Cycling cartridges. Silence the enemies before they request backup. Automatic weapon re-engaged.
Do I play Stellaris and would I play a multiplayer session? Would I play a multiplayer with, I've never actually gotten into Stellaris as much as other kind of 4X games. I wish I had my heavy bolt pistol. I forgot about that on this map, really.
The Titan launches its missiles. Keep away from the Xenos pollution. The Tyranids cannot stand against our attacks for long. Brothers, we retaliate. I will not come to fight for the Tyranids must complete its elimination.
Look at the little things.
Take cover, brothers. Back away from its toxic explosions.
I'm very nearly dead, by the way.
The cannons are depleted. Refill them with energy from the generators.
This was healing somewhere.
I can use. I guess I could use one of my medic case things. Is this one going to work for recharging the cannons? No. Let's use the other one that you're at. Oh shit. I need cover, Sabu. I'm on the objective, yeah. I need cover so that I can actually charge the objective. Thank you. It's charged. Interact. Do you like to play Battle Royale? And if yes, which you direct me to? I played PUBG an awful lot when PUBG was new. It's been a long time, I'll be honest. Like, when PUBG was kind of like fresh, when it was only like one map, that's when I like played it quite a bit. I've not played PUBG for a long time since then, but that was the only Battle Royale I was really that interested in. I played Fortnite before it was a Battle Royale, and that's one of the reasons why I don't think I could ever really get into Fortnite, because I kind of enjoyed, was it Fight the Storm or Race the Storm or, I don't know, get punched in the balls by the storm a few times, whatever it was. Was it Against the Storm? That sounds about right. That sounds pretty normal. RC Tech guys, we're currently testing our way up, and I'm just playing my way up, trying out different guns, classes, and trying out what works and stuff. So I'm never fussed. Like, extreme difficulty for me isn't that fun. I don't find difficulty for difficulty's sake always that enjoyable. I love me a good story in a game. I like me some clever tactics. Like, if you can do clever tactics, that for me is what I enjoy. A game that lets you be clever and gives you opportunities to be smart, that's more fun. The PvE part of Fortnite, yeah, that's what I think I originally remember playing. You love Apex? Do a game between games that you go back to? Story? Oh, you mean skippable cutscenes? Yeah. Yeah, giving it to you in cutscenes is kind of lazy. I like a story that you have to discover and you have to kind of expose and you can work through. Like, if you want the story, you can go find the story, but if you don't look for the story, you won't find it. Is kind of a good way of doing it, I think. I mean. Nice, 2 levels. Sweet. Battlefield repairs and inexorable salvo. Okay, what have we got? New Inferno pistol rarity available. Nice. Very nice. Ordeal complete. Hierophant Biotitan killed. That was on Ruthless. We could go on to lethal difficulty, the next one. That's doable. Purgatory, what does... After a finisher, your melee deals 20% more damage. That's kind of useful, but having grenades and stuff is probably cool. Squad member restores 1 additional armor segment for each finisher. That's great. For buffing allies, that's so much better. Just free armor segment restores for killing majority or extremists. The perk around the Bastion is good, you know, around having the sentry turret, but you're not always in somewhere where you're going to have the sentry turret, so it's not always really worth taking. An ace hit by the server going to take 50% more damage for 10 seconds, or when it's activating, you do not lose control upon heavy hits and you cannot be knocked back. That's quite useful. Ooh, okay, unlock. Unlock this. Let's look at what we've got. Mastercrafted Alpha is rate of fire, magazine cap, is firepower. It's just more powerful than the other one versus faster fire. Faster fire will be better for what we need. But I can master them both because I've got a bunch of the green perk stuff. Effective range increase. We like a range increase, and we can change the appearance to make it look flashy if we want. Oh, not yet, but one day. One day. Are there prestige levels? Yes, there are. So if I go to the perk tree... Oh, wait. I think it's for these ones. So the perk tree is... Yeah. The Tech Marine doesn't have prestiging yet. But I've prestiged my Blade Guard, for example, once. So you get Medicaid Systems giving 50% more health if I'm playing as a Blade Guard. I can't remember what you get for 3, 4, etc. You have to get all of them up to level 20 and then reset it. I would need to... I think I've done some of the Stern Guard, but nothing else. You need to get to max level first to see them. Okay, so I need to get Tech Marine up to level 25 in order to see it. Ah, I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, so, well, yeah, guys, the Astartes mod is like that. It's designed to be a bit more like Astartes. It is an overhaul mod. Hello, Hardware Junkie. How are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Need to look at something quickly. Check a DM or two. Good to see you. And the chat's, oh, thank you very much, Hardware Junkie. It's very, very kind of you. Okay, Sabu, let's see if we can quickly do the next mission.
Sure.
What was the one we just did? We just did Termination, so it's Obelisk. Do we know how Thor's doing? Say with Nano Thor, I'm not getting myself involved or intruding, so I'm gonna leave Thor with Nano Thor, and you guys will likely hear tomorrow. That's the wrong class. It was very close to me playing as the wrong class entirely. Would have been a bit of a surprise when I loaded in. Our grandmother? Grandma software, indeed. I feel like grandma software wouldn't be software because I'm not sure there was software around when she was, you know. She might be grandma radio waves. You're a Helldivers 2 player looking to pick up the game. How do you ask, how does the end game work? Are there similarities to Helldivers 2? You normally play D10 solo. Is there an equivalent in this? Let me, first of all, allow your message through. I'm not sure why you are restricted. Do that. Road, so yeah, the game isn't particularly like Helldivers 2 in terms of how it works out. There aren't kind of like wide open maps, but there are extreme levels of difficulty, like difficulty 10 solo. You know, you could play with a couple of bots on your side. And you can play the highest tiers of this, and you'll just basically do run-through missions. It's a bit more like Darktide or Vermintide in terms of how you run through the levels, although it's got kind of similar mechanics to... I wouldn't even say it's got similar style of leveling up to Helldivers. The Helldivers leveling up system and the Warborn system is very cool. It's about leveling up your ship. It's about leveling up the guns and stuff on that from that. This is more about leveling up your character as you play through, and then you can prestige down, and you've got lots of different classes. There's a lot of difference between this and Helldivers, but that being said, if you enjoy the gun feel in Helldivers and you enjoy mowing down the enemies and the actual feel of the game, then yes, I think that the 40k games in general will probably kind of suit your requirement. The world is very similar. The satire of, you know, the world in this is a bit more dark. It's a bit more serious than the Helldivers world, which is kind of, the lore is a little bit more light-hearted in its ridiculousness. But yeah, I think that broadly, if you enjoy Helldivers 2, I think you probably would enjoy, yeah, Space Marine 2. Yeah. You making friends there, Sabu?
Yeah, trying to get a loadout.
Gunstrike ready to roll.
I love this gun. It's just neat.
Staging point here. Automatic weaponry engaged. Heretic commander eliminated. Withdrawal is not an option.
You're alright. You need a hand.
Defensive tactics successful. Our foes lie weak.
I think plasma is not.
Assemble. Right, stop and assemble one miniature. Dude just rocked up and we had the fence up, so I was like, well, I'm just gonna shoot him in the face then. Leave the detailed answers, a ton of your questions and clarify a lot of the stuff. A follow-up question, is there a pool of missions in Endgame you can play endlessly? Or is it like a long campaign? Yeah, you can mix and match the campaign missions that you play. They're not infinitely regenerating, and I haven't played the Siege mode or much of the PvP mode in a very, very long time as well. So a couple of the new game modes like Siege I've not played, so I don't know the full details, but it's another game that's just great fun to play with your friends if you're looking for a kind of a game similar to Helldivers that's kind of different. I think you'll have a very different gameplay experience. It's a bit more tactical. It's a bit more locked into your characters rather than Helldivers, where kind of I think death in Helldivers comes very easily in comparison to Space Marine. In terms of like the culture of death, you're kind of meant to expect death in Helldivers, whereas in Space Marine you're meant to kind of more rail against it. But I think it's a great. I think it'd be a great one. There's PvP. Or at least there used to be PvP in this game. There's a whole PvP arenas. Yeah, there's like capture the flag. There's like team deathmatch, etc. There's a bunch of stuff that was in here for PvP. Nice. Fly by. Okay, so they do recognize that these are mutations. Like the Zangors are mutated people. PvP doesn't work modded? Yeah, you'd have to unmod the game for PvP, but if you've got Nexus Mod Manager, you can basically just do that quite easily. You just disable them. In Helldivers, you get the average Warhammer 40k guardsman experience. Yeah, I'd agree with that. That's pretty accurate, to be honest. Crack grenade. Yeah. Giving you Gears of War feel. Yeah, if you like Gears of War, then I think you'll very much like Space Marine 2. I would definitely say there's a similarity in the feel there. Mostly just moving kind of thick character, through level, shoot gun, move hard, punch stuff good is a pretty good way of doing it. I don't know this area. I'll carry this because I've got my turret. What do I have to do? I'm just gonna run. Yeah. Wait, I can't use my... Okay. In that case, we're just using the incendiary pistol then. Did I just beat him to death with the relic? Do I have to put that on this? Oh, I can put it on that and then fight, and then I can... Okay. Fine, who needs a gun when I can do this? I think, if I recall correctly, you start taking damage in here if you stay in the dark for too long. If I'm remembering incorrectly. Run, run, run! Hello, Vicky. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. You booped me and B on the nose. I can't believe it. I can't believe the rudeness of arriving in chat and booping Bailey on the nose. I can't believe. Actually, I can believe it. I would probably do the same. I feel like I've gone the wrong way. Hello. Yeah, did you hear that Vicky had arrived and now you're wanting to shout? Meow. Yeah, I'm trying to escort the relic into the darkness, baby. I don't have any spare arms, so that's a bit difficult. Well, I say that as a tech marine. I've got plenty of spare arms, but that's kind of unfair. Yeah, you want a pet? Hey, hey. Look, it's B. You summoned him. Who's a nice cat, huh? You going for a snack? Is that what it is? Okay. Okay, he's going for it. He's going for a snack, chat. Find and activate a servo skull. Oh yeah, you do start taking damage if you're out in the darkness. Don't want to be out there for long. I don't know where to go to find the servo skull.
I think I saw it.
Babu. Can't fight these enemies. Either you need to carry this relic or you need to fight these enemies, but I can't do anything when I haven't got a gun. Can't even hit them. I just kick. Not that way. Up here? Wait, nice, okay. Low reloads, man. Reverse the tomb, down this way. Okay, yep, here. B is immediately left again. How are you doing today, Vicky? You doing good?
Oh. That goblet provides light, so if you move outside it, it kills you.
Yeah, that's the whole mechanic. That's the whole mechanic of the whole area.
Yeah. I just moved away from you all the time.
Okay. Hi, Bailey. Are you back? Meow. Such a big baby, aren't you? Good cat. Okay, it says reach. Reach. Interact. Use the mechadendrite to press the button. God damn it. Oh, I could set up my controller, but I'm not. I'm very much a keyboard and mouse user. I'm going to be very, very honest about that. Okay, Sabu, now you're going to pick up the chalice and you're going to carry it, okay? Oh, okay, well, we don't have to go very far. Fuck's sake. Okay, at least now you know how that works. You've got to do your so disorganized, you've got to do your Fortnite stuff. I was thinking, I think you're going live at 4:30, aren't you, Vicky? I was going to say, that's, oh, the ads are here. Oh, goddamn. Okay, I can't stop for the ads. Man, I love this servo gun. It's so good. You okay, Sabu?
Just a lot of friends here.
Yeah. The same. I like how I've just been fighting with Ginger. Turn the corner. I fire one shot and the only enemy left is dead. And I'm like, I helped. I'm helping.
We interrupted the Hellspawn's critical functions.
Oh, look. Somebody left me a turret. What are you firing at?
It's dead, I guess.
Well, I mean, yeah, it seems that way.
Please don't tell me we have to jump over those.
You have to align the. You have to align. Hold at the altar until it aligns. That's how it goes. Like this. Oh, there we go. And then we have to go and align the islands again. Okay, apparently a little bit more. Yep, I'll message you later, Vicky. Take it easy, enjoy your stream. You gotta be at 9 AM. I'll be there. I'll be there at 8 or whatever. You just let me know when you need me. How this goes.
Does it actually auto-align, or do you actually have to just... you actually have to time it?
I thought that was it. For some reason it won't lock. Is it this one? There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's the one. Vicky, you'll be great. You'll be great. I'll be there as well, so you'll be absolutely fine. We'll just chill all weekend. We'll make it work. We'll just get to the things on time. If I can handle Thor and Thor's calendar, we'll be fine for you, don't worry. We'll get it, Vicky. We've got you covered. Here we go.
Guess it wasn't that one.
There it is. You got this, Vicky. I believe in you. We believe in you. We all believe in you here. Got this. Can't remember this boss fight. Feel like it's got some mechanics that I can't remember. Advance the obelisk control console. I'm just going to press Q a lot.
Do you want a reminder?
Yeah, Luther, if you're happy to give us a reminder, that would be great.
There are eyes floating around.
Floating eyes. Yes, I see them. I can shoot them. They're very rude. Rotate the obelisk replica on the console. Okay.
Talassa, report. The area is secured. Now we've finished the battle.
Necron obelisks. I feel like messing around with a Necron obelisk isn't the wisest thing to do. Victory, chat. We did it. And isn't the next one like going into the demon realm and like fighting a bunch of stuff?
I do it when.
You mean on the operations or in the campaign? Because
The-
we're
I've forgotten. I've entirely forgotten the main campaign. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like that's a whole thing.
that operation you just played is basically just before the last part of the campaign, where all of the obelisks got rotated, and then you went through the portal, fight the illusion, then have the last boss.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Augmented tarantula. Ooh. Ooh, chat. What have we got? Very exciting.
Pretty close on damage this time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was carrying that, you know, chalice for like half the mission, so. Does happen. It's the whole thing. Tarantula, turrets, everybody come sting ya. So what is the next mission after that? I'm not sure I've done the missions after this. Oh no, okay, I've done exfiltration, which is where you've got to exfiltrate Tech Priest. Vortex, which is Astropathic Relay, which is Fallen Silent, and there's also two new ones I haven't played, which is Reclamation. Looks like it's reclaiming a ship from the Tyranids. And Disruption, which is defending a town from a Tyranid and Thousand Sun incursion.
Mission 10 we played the last time we were playing.
Did we? Oh, okay. It tells me I haven't completed it for some reason.
We played it, I think.
I can't remember. It might be what that might be. Was that one when I crashed?
Might have been.
Highest difficulty. What?
How does modded feel?
Modded feel, especially with run and gun and the Astartes mod, like playing like some of the different classes and stuff. It definitely feels closer to what I would have expected, because I think my issue was before not being able to shoot while you run feels dumb. You're a space marine. I'm going to be honest with you. A second ago when I was carrying that chalice, not being able to shoot my bolt rifle, it at least destabilized one-handed as a space marine is kind of dumb. Because if you think about how a Devastator works in Firstborn armor, that you can fire a las gun with two hands, like a las cannon, like a big las cannon, or a rocket launcher, for example. You know, you could fire that one-handed. It's just going to really suck. You could fire any machine gun that you can carry one-handed, which we see they do that all the time. For example, Here's a model where they're carrying the bolt rifle one-handed. Here's a model where it's carrying 2 bolt rifles, 1 in each hand. Very doable. Could be a thing. Things like that annoy me as design choices. I understand why they've been done, but ultimately, like, you should give people the opportunity to play their Space Marine power fantasy. I like that the mods let us do that a bit more. Zero Volos and Goblin Scout, good morning to both of you. How are you doing? Lovely to see you guys.
That's nice.
The second highest difficulty?
That was this one. We're now set on absolute.
Oh, we're now on absolute. Okay.
Yeah. But then what would you do if you wanted to carry 2 multi-melters? If you want to carry 2 multi-melters, you become a Centurion, or a Dreadnought. Maybe, I guess, you could get some Gravis armor, and maybe, like, see if you could, like, weld them on instead of your arms or something. Multi-melter, just hands. You just kind of open your fist and it just fires them. You're a bit like, at that point, you're basically a Gundam. You want to become a Land Raider. You know what, One Pratt? With an ass like yours, you're already halfway there. That was needless. I apologize. The Land Raider is a very lovely vehicle. One of the best tanks. Do I have one to hand? No, I've got a Vindicator to hand or a Land Raider Crusaders in the other room. No need, I will take it. You know what? That's the nicest thing Kronos has said about me all week, that I've got an ass like a Land Raider. For those of you who don't know, Land Raiders are one of the largest of the Firstborn Army tanks. You can fit 5 Terminators inside one, or 10 normal Marines. Yeah, Vicky, that's absolutely fine. That's completely fine. Yeah. Oh, you can't hear me? Tarantula? That pause due to scroll? No, that was hours ago. Completely fine. The only challenge will be whether I'm actually fully conscious at that time in the morning. But hey, we'll have to see. I won't... The strange thing will be that I won't get shouted at by Bailey at like 7 a.m. That's what's going to really throw me off about DreamHack. I'm going to be really honest. Wild.
Ask Vicky to do that for you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, is anybody in chat actually coming to DreamHack? Am I going to be seeing anyone in chat at DreamHack? If so, I can put some stuff into my Discord about arranging it. But as far as I understand, there's no one specifically from my community who's going, who isn't like, for example, Vicky's community or Joy's community before. I don't think most of you guys aren't necessarily UK based, and we've not done a huge amount of IRL stuff, whereas I think other people have done more meetups. So obviously Vicky and Joy's communities are here longer term. If anyone is, I'll put a channel up in Discord about it, but if not, I will largely be difficult to contact this weekend, mostly because I'll be spending time with my friends. Like, I'm spending time with Joy, with Perry, with Vicky, probably meet other content creators and stuff. No, I don't expect anyone to be going. That's why I'm definitely not asking anyone to go, not saying that anyone is expected to go, but if you are going and I've just spaced out, please do let me know, because like, it's the kind of thing that I would forget. And I want to make sure that anyone who is going from the community at least has the opportunity to come say, hey. So if you are around, let me know. You're more than free. Hang on a second. There we go. It's been announced. You consider it Birmingham, that the 4-hour train journey was a big put off? Yeah, see, it's only like a 1.5-hour drive north for me, so it's a lot easier. So I can just leave like today, and I can go up there tonight. I'll go this evening. I'm going to see Joy, her partner, some of her community who were there early. I think that Vicky's lead mod, or one of Vicky's mods is around. I think Phil's around, so I might see if he's around and invite him tonight. So if anyone is around from the community, please do let me know. Like, just DM me in Discord or at me in Discord. If you're there for a day or whatever, just let me know as well. Because I don't want anyone who's going. I want to miss out on meeting one of you guys if you are going to be there. But I don't think anyone, as far as I know, has made the specific effort or desire to go. So Phil's at the spot right now. Okay, I'll message Phil this evening then if I remember, or if anyone speaks to Phil, tell Phil to drop me a DM because then I'll actually remember when I'm finished driving. I've got to pack and drive and finish stream and stuff. So like, I'm not in the stage where I can actually make plans for the evening yet, even like down to times. It's more like once I'm on the road, I can start thinking about evening plans. And then once I'm there, I can actually like switch my brain off. That's the plan. But if anyone's at TwitchCon and stuff as well, like, I'll do the same thing for TwitchCon if anyone's going to be there. And I think that there's quite a few of you in Europe for whom TwitchCon is closer. So it may be that I arrange to do a small like community meetup at TwitchCon, if that's a thing, over the weekend. Like, just go and like rent a table somewhere and see if anyone's around for that. Because I know some people might like travel in if they want to. So those plans are in. That's the end of May, I believe. So
yeah, 30th.
30th of May. So yeah, if that's happening, I'll arrange that after DreamHack and let people know. I still need to work out if I'm going to TwitchCon EU because it's expensive and I'm not sure if Thor's going and therefore if I need to work there. If it's not for work, I'm going on my money, which is different. If I'm working, then I'm very busy all weekend, but I don't have to pay for it. That's the trade-off. That's the trade-off of working at an event, chat. That's how that goes. Pretty fair, right? Right, let's what is siege mode? Basically repelling enemy waves. So yeah, there's a siege mode in this. That's kind of cool.
Yes.
Well, depends what teammates you get.
So what was that? Is there?
On public servers, a lot of the times people try to abandon after the 5th wave because they just want to farm currencies. And it's
Okay, so you get enough currency after the 5th wave that most people end up ending it rather than completing the full thing. That's kind of sad, but I guess if you're playing with a larger group. How many people are... Is it for this? Is it 6? Siege?
no, 3. It's
Still 3, okay.
Unless you have mods.
That makes it a challenge, because if you're going down from 6 to 5, that is a loss of person. It's, 16% less DPS and health across the team. But going from 3 down to 2 is a 50%. Like, that's big. Like, that extra person makes a big difference to a 2-person team. Whereas for a 5-person team, it's only 20%. Which is a little bit, which is significantly less. So that would be a problem.
Yeah, and if just one person doesn't want to continue, the whole mission is getting cancelled. So.
And stratagems is the missions that we've just done, for example, but with specific battlefield conditions. So, for example, you'll have enraged Majora's enemies. You'll have battlefield condition Blade Guard will do less damage and less health. So actually, it's class specific. Interesting.
Yes,
Fascinating.
Combinations.
Siege mode reminds you of defense mode in Warframe. That makes sense. I can see that.
Yeah. If you save enough currency, you can summon a dreadnought. So that's.
Wait, what? In Siege, you can summon a dreadnought?
Yes.
And if you all farm enough, you can summon 3.
Yep. So we can do that.
You're surprised the strategy mechanics work with mods? The mods are, I mean, these mods are pretty stable, but I imagine that not every mod will let you do that. But this is, again, you can only play it with people who are in private mode with you, for example. Mods for the mods. Well, yeah, we've got mods, but we've mod for me, lead mod, when I'm playing with the moderators, when I've got my back, worked on, so I've got a body mod. So it's modded mod. Or mod. Mod cube. No. Word? Cubed. Wait, what?
Squared?
Where does 2?
The squared.
Where does to the power of 2? Cubed is to the power of 3. Is it hypercube? Okay, I'm glad that it's weird because I was just having a bit of a strong thinking about it. Tesseracted? Okay. Yeah, to the power of 4. We're going to use to the power of 4 because this seems a bit confusing. Can mods have bread? Depends on which kind of mods. It's like, saying I'm going to eat a kiwi. You're like, what do you actually mean?
It took me a moment.
It took you a second. I was having a real crisis of confidence there about what that's actually called because I couldn't tell you. I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, chat. I have to actually go and get ready for DreamHack, unfortunately. So I'm actually going to end the stream here. We are going to rend a good friend of mine who's got a sponsored stream and who I will be seeing at DreamHack. So we're going to be raiding Vicky, who's just started her stream and was in chat. So please do hang out. If you are like going to go AFK or you're not particularly interested in like Fortnite, please just like hang out and like leave the stream like kind of on like 1% volume. It really helps with sponsorships to have a larger viewer base. So if you guys can do that, I would really appreciate it. Over the weekend, over the weekend, I hope you guys enjoy yourself. You take it easy. This is our raid message. Because I'll be seeing Vicky at DreamHack. I will be away this weekend. I will be around in Discord. I'll see Discord messages. If you need to get hold of me, you can get hold of me there. I'll do some posts. I'll keep up with Daily Bailey. You will probably see a few Twitch stories, etc. If I post those. Other than that, thank you all very much for being here today. I really appreciate it. Please do give Vicky all of my love. All of our love. And, hang out there and support her because it makes a difference. I think, if I recall correctly, she's got a Fortnite sponsorship today. So the extra kind of lurking, even if you're going AFK from your computer, etc., massively makes a difference for her. So thank you very much. Hype her up. She's a little bit nervous. She's got a what you won't know is that she's got an interview tomorrow morning on BBC Radio 4 that I've heard that she's announced to her stream. So she's doing some cool stuff with the BBC tomorrow, which is why she's a little bit nervous. So we're going to go and get that sorted. And thank you very much for being here today. Enjoy the raid, and I will see you all soon. Have a lovely weekend.
Bye-bye.
Take it easy. Thank you very much today, Sabu. I appreciate you.